Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's episode of the One Piece Endless Horizon, episode 13. If you stayed with us this long, thank you.
Our numbers
That's all I gotta say. Good. It makes me feel happy. I am here with a cast of people. Starting with everyone's little fuzzy man.
Hello. I'm over 6 feet tall in real life, but in this game, I'm a small little groundhog man with a gun. I'm Micah, and in this game, I'm Robert Ulysses Sherman Jackson, the gunslinger mink, ready for violence, and ready to start dealing out issues. Dealing with issues, I should say.
Yeah, potato, tomato.
Your turn, big guy. We go with a W.
So many different letters.
Ooh.
Wait, who's next? I
You.
forgot the order.
You.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah, if you look at the overlay, it's a W.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, I'm Selkis. In this, I play Kenshi, the swordsman without swords. On Saturdays, I play Place, the Tiefling Pugilist, and hopefully Tuesday, or future Tuesday, I play a walking bomb,
Oh.
who's weirdly hot.
Oh.
Yeah. No, he's like mailman handsome.
I should start delivery service. It's not like they pay me, Cat.
Fair enough.
Oh, your kids don't ask for money either.
Great segue. I'm Kat. And tonight I get to play Chrysanthemum, the over 7 foot tall Kuja dancer, ready to whoop some ass. Saturdays I play Flora, the Tiefling Wizard, and I will be DMing the game on Tuesdays, not this Tuesday, because I mean it's New Year's Eve. Next Tuesday, barring any weird things that crop up, will be the first stream for the Tuesday game.
The art's done. So there's no excuse for that one.
Now, what if someone got shot? Is that an excuse for that?
Walk it off.
Depends on where.
If Selkis gets shot in the shin.
Nah, he could be here.
Are you sure that's where the femoral artery is?
Hi everyone, I'm Toma. I play Saru, the Sky Doctor, Lady Rogue. I also play Scrap on the Saturday games. Also, there's a weird water sound going on in the stream.
That's my turtle. That's unstoppable. The best I could do is keep my mic away from it. Continue.
But your mic isn't lighting up when it happens, though.
Nope. I can't turn the filter off, or at least I should.
I don't see anyone's mic lighting up.
Yeah, it doesn't light up, but I know that's it.
Is it the stream?
No,
There's
again,
music from the stream.
I know what it is because it's behind me.
Anyways, speaking of you,
Someone didn't even finish.
I did.
Okay, you didn't sound like you did.
I'm Saru and I'm Scrap.
Hello, everybody. I am usually your DM extraordinaire, AJ, except on these rare Mondays, where I get to be the exact opposite of me. In this game, I'm tall. In this game, I'm a lady. And in this game, I'm cheerful. I'm never those things.
can confirm.
But Kat's here, so I'm not the shortest, and that's part of the reason I keep her. Yes, I don't play in any other games ever, because Toma won't DM, and grumble. But you can usually catch me running it every Saturday without fail. Because if we ever took a break, I might lose my mind.
Fair.
Sounds like an addiction.
No, it's just a break in the routine. Don't break autistic people's routine, Micah. Hey,
Understand.
Kat, does that ever work well in your house?
No,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
we don't do
And
that.
lastly, I am Odin. I typically get to play Dahlia, but I am the GM for this lovely game that I have put so much effort in. Literally today, since 10 o'clock, I have been working on this game. And with that, I would ask who here has the recap, but I doubt any of us remember, since it has been a month.
It wasn't my turn. No,
I remember getting beat up a lot.
it was my turn because I got to recap a fight.
Yes. Can you do it?
Oh
Or do
yeah.
I get-
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So last time we were actually doing ocean stuff. It was the aftermath of the tournament on Karate Island, which I so beautifully won. Not that there was any doubt. And then my sister made us go to this vigil for the shenaniganry, we'll say, to be polite, that happened, and that wasn't the most fun thing ever. And then I took her to a store, I got her a rope dart, and then some schmuck tried to call us out, so we had to go and put the hurting on him, right, Sherman?
The hurting on him.
Well, we found his island, and we almost, not almost, no we did, and we mutilated him right good, and I got hurt for the first time ever, and I don't know how that makes me feel. By the way, Kenshi just got, like, blood puddle on the ground, but eventually, we beat him, and we learned what I knew all along. The feds are bad. So, we're on our way with Randy and Mr. Chameleon to go raid a marine base. Because they's is dirty.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, most of that session was a fight.
Yeah.
I got it
Kenzie,
easy.
so sorry for trying to make you a red paste on the ground.
I had a lot of Dane damage, so I'm glad that I didn't have to do the recap.
And the brain damage.
Yeah,
And the brain damage.
and the memory loss. And the memory loss.
Well, hey, Suru, when did you get here?
You
Anyway.
have wings?
We cut back to the crew sternly standing on the docks of Karate Island after just receiving intel from one of Randy's connections in the Marine, this mysteriously tall man wearing a feathery black boa and a heart.
Oh yeah, we
sure.
did meet Roshinate, but we never heard his name.
Nope. As Randy seems to be pouring over the information, gives a small nod to the man as he takes back off on his ship, the small vessel going back to an unknown and undisclosed location. Afterwards, he kind of mules over the information. You all kind of stand there, and he turns back to you all, and he goes, "All right. So, got some info. We got, we're heading back to the Rawswan Kingdom, if you're planning to help me. I have some news. It's, it's currently under curfew, lockdown, and what's it called? The blockades have been moved to surround that island rather than where they were supposed to be here in the South Blue. Like, the captain has decided to entrench himself.
Did somebody here snitch? I look at Kenshi.
Huh? What?
You're new. Did you snitch?
Well,
It's a snitch.
Clover, remember, they pulled people from this island approximately after we dealt with Starfish Island, so it was likely a defensive reaction on their part.
Grumble, grumble.
So they're just a bunch of cowards.
Mm-hmm.
To a degree, yes.
Yeah, that
Oh.
tracks.
Wow,
Yeah,
government down here is pretty skittish if they're scared of all of us already.
I don't think the government's scared of you all. I think it's more the captain being scared. Which, in all fairness, he should be. Alright. So,
Everyone in the crew, oh, thank you.
He says that and the camera just pans by all of us, me loading a gun, Clover with her chain sword. Sorry.
Yeah. That's his
Yeah.
name.
Oh yeah, I'm on board, I guess.
Kenshi with his bats, Suru with just a bunch of knives, and then Chrysanthemum just standing there putting on makeup.
Well, Kenshi, who can read poneglyphs.
We
Un-
don't
We don't
he
know
has
that.
never mentioned that. No one knows that besides him.
No, but you told me that, but I know that above game. That's why they should be terrified.
Man, the moment the government finds that out.
Oh, Kenshi's
man.
bounty's gonna skyrocket.
Yeah.
Anyways, he goes, "Yes, you're all a lot more scary than when we first met." Anyways,
Oh, you mean that time when you threatened to eat somebody?
I said I was sorry.
Sherman.
I will even go and apologize to his face tonight if you want me to.
It's still just very weird.
Sherman, we're in a hurry.
It's called
Okay, continue.
undercover. Thank you. Anyways, I can get a boat, and I can meet you there. We can go on your boat. We can do a lot of things. I'm not sure how you all plan to do this, or if you all are planning to storm the island head first, if you're trying to sneak in or what.
I don't know, I'm pretty
We
good
get
at...
past a blockade.
Pass a blockade, and in two, and I want to repeat this, 2 entrenched marine bases. Though I don't know who he's having in charge of the second one, considering myself and Soul are not there. And, well, you know, Mark over here, who would have taken our place, which cannot now.
I know we did decide on transport they are going to be riding on their own boat. That was already decided.
Yeah. Well, I guess the main question would be, besides the blockade, what would be the immediate forms of protection we would have to contend with on an attempt to go after this individual?
Well, 2 fortify marine bases, unknown which one he's in. See, there's about 100 Marines stationed in each district at least. I mean, granted, they're not all, you know, to point to himself, the chameleon, you know, our level. But that's, you know, enough numbers, even amongst recruits, will take down a lot of pirates.
I really hope you just give them like minion stats, and it's just like jobbering them all.
We just start walking through them. I don't know what we're so worried about.
Either way, I mean, there's a number of ways you guys can do this. It's up to you all if you want to discuss, though, how. I mean,
Sherman.
Do you by chance have a means of drawing out possible layout you may remember?
yeah, actually, I could probably map out at least what my base looked like, yeah.
That would be very helpful in this situation.
Hey, Sherman.
Yes, my diminutive fellow.
That's a really big word for such a small guy. How much gunpowder you got?
Now, let me see here. Okay, 5 of my own, the ones on the ship, one underneath my bed. I got about 30 shots.
Only shots? No barrels?
Oh, no, we don't carry that kind of stuff because sometimes, boom.
Actually, don't we
Yeah,
have,
that's the point. You
we
wanna
have
make a
3
quick
barrels
vote
of
when you get
gunpowder
here?
on the ship.
You do have 3 barrels of gunpowder. You stole it from the from the shark crew.
We just stole it. We got 3 barrels of gunpowder.
I've got an idea, see. I don't know a ton about the military base, but I figure they probably got a lot of gunpowder stored somewhere, right?
I would assume wherever they have their cannons set up, so it's easy to reload in dire situations, more than likely.
They can't do that, because then it would get wet. You can't just leave it out in the open all over the place.
Well,
That'd be stupid.
it would be holes inside of a building
Yeah.
for the cannon to stick out of and fire.
You know they put cannons on top of things too, right?
Yeah, sometimes, yes.
We do have some cannons on top of the marine bases, yeah.
Yeah. So they probably got some kind of stockpile. And there's 2 bases, and we don't know which one he's in. So, if we blow up both bases at the same time, we'll be sure to get him.
He's killed hundreds of Marines, not to mention the staff in there who aren't even Marines.
Guess that's kind of a problem.
Eh.
Get him though.
We
Well,
get him.
not necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no guarantee that just blowing up the stockpile would collapse an entire building. We're talking about a very large base, I'm assuming.
And I want to specify the cooks, the nurses, those are not Marines. They're people hired by the Marines, but they are not military.
That seems like an oversight on the military part. You'd think they'd just have all military personnel.
Damn it, I'm not smart enough to make a
I-
point.
I don't know. What are plans you got, Sherman?
Well,
We got a whole base to clear out, and I want to do it fast.
that is true. We don't necessarily have to clear out a whole base per se if we're specifically aiming for one individual. We could possibly try to sneak in, though I do not know how looks around in our group, how well that would work. There
I'm
is
pretty
also
good at
the
it.
option of, yes, you are, Clover. Good for you.
So
There
you're
is
good at
also-
it. You're good at it.
There's just gone.
That is a bold assumption there, Clover.
I can put you in a pocket.
I'd rather you didn't.
Well, but that's not, what you said is wrong. A lot of us are good at sneaking and peeking.
Anyways, as my statement was going, stealth would be a possible option, though depending on how far we get and then suddenly being noticed could lead to us being surrounded on all sides, which would not be very beneficial towards us.
Well,
There is a couple of other ideas, kind of looks towards you specifically, Kenshi and Chrysanthemum. There is always the option of us being brought in, though that would probably lead to being taken to some form of brig and or being stripped of our personal belongings.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think we could just know that idea.
Then, as long as he doesn't outright order them to just kill you, then.
Exactly, they could just
That is
like,
also an
neat,
issue.
push him in the water, tie him
No.
up.
if we could get into one of the bases, figure out if our man is in that one or not. Anybody against leaving the base that he's not in alone?
I have no
I half
immediate
raised
issue
my
with that.
hand.
It would just be more trouble than it would be worth dealing with.
I mean, there might be some pretty sweet stuff in there.
They
though.
say,
We
Kenshi
can
and
still
Clover
rob
are on the.
place.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, she says like leaving it alone. I think we should at least rob the shit out of it.
I see
What if
no
we-
issue with taking stuff that is would be better in our hands, just kind of winks, than in
Well.
the hands of people who are meant to uphold the law and failing to do so. But
Well, I had an idea. It's gone now.
True,
What if
but
they had a surprise inspection?
that was another idea of a possible deception of sorts.
Who's pickpocketing me?
No, Randy with an 18 is it actually makes a very nicely detailed map of the compound of the Marine base.
Oh,
Yes,
thank
all
you.
right.
There you
So, real quick, all Marine bases are pretty much similar. It may be a little bit of difference, but most of the rooms that are on here are definitely. Why am I giving this to pirates? Fucking hell! What have I come to?
Because this is your life now.
Yeah, it is. Thank God this isn't
the
permanent.
enemy of your enemy, and so on and so forth.
We promise to be as irresponsible as possible.
I won't
I
rob. I'm not going to
believe
rob
that.
you directly.
Think about it this way: you giving us this will cause strife for this person.
Also, if
Yes.
anyone asks why we have this, we'll say we tortured you.
There's also the fact of us being in a
stole
marine
it.
base. We could just have memorized it, Clover.
Yeah, or we just stole it.
Maybe you can.
Either way,
One of
There
the downfalls
is-
of having your base is the same for solidarity among your groups, I suppose.
It does make it easy when you transfer. You kind of already know where everything is. Anyways, there is 9 different locations. You have the main entrance, the kitchen, the mess hall, the infirmary, the barracks, the armory, the captain's quarters. I mean, sometimes they have the marine shipyards where we make our ships, and then there's the the gallows where we keep prisoners.
Maybe we avoid that location.
I thought that's where you ate.
No, that's the mess hall.
That's the galley.
That's what I'm thinking of. Thanks, Sherman.
Wait
Well-
a minute. What if we don't avoid the gallows? What if we take a number from our last island?
Karate?
I mean, the troops are gonna be pretty busy if a whole bunch of prisoners get out.
Oh, 2
you
islands
mean as a
ago.
distraction.
I thought
On
you
that
were-
note, are there actual prisoners there at all?
They might have captured a few pirates recently. I mean, a lot of people did stuff. They'd had to have took them somewhere. I don't know who to specifically be in there. Definitely probably some disgruntled or pissed off ne'er-do-wells of the Rawswan Kingdom.
Guys, this is how we open Pandora's box.
Mhm.
We let someone loose who definitely
Exactly.
didn't need to be loose.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll another Clover Intelligence, as I must always. Carry on. I cannot point out the flaws I see in this plan.
Would that not, in possibility, cause issue with the whole there being innocent people in the fort?
I feel that could affect them, and if they make it out from there into the streets, I don't know what they'll do to the people of the town.
Oh, I forgot these
I mean,
things
as long as
were
they
in
help take
town.
this guy down, what's the issue?
I mean, it seems our only option is sneaking in,
Mm-hmm.
being deceptive.
I doubt we have the full enough capabilities to just go in loud from the get-go.
Aww.
But that does raise the question of, by what means do we attempt to sneak in?
I mean, if you all were as strong as me and Chameleon, or my brother, sorry, I would say let's just fucking gun it. I don't think they'd be able to stop us. But
Unfortunately, I lack the ability to walk on air as you two seem to be able to.
I don't know. We've had a bit of time. You could have asked.
we do have. Actually, pulls out a navigation tool. 2 to 3 weeks before we'll get there.
Well,
What do you think
suppose
would
we should get sailing and we can discuss it on the way.
All right.
What
We
do
do
you
have
think?
numbers on our heads now. Probably not a good idea to stay in one place for so long.
Some of us do.
What do you think would happen if you and your brother were to be spotted by the Marine?
There. It's a tough one. That is technically the captain's jurisdiction, but our boss technically would have outranked him. It's just we can't be given immunity. We'll probably be attacked on sight or labeled as traitors. Well, there are.
Okay, well, alright, I've had an idea. Sherman, you brought up the possibility of a couple of us being, quote, brought in.
Yes, there was the idea of gestures towards you. You being a, how one might say, persuasive and deft in the ways of costumes, and then our new friend here has not been identified mingling with us as of yet.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't know about. What's your name? Looking over to Kenshi.
Ah, thank you.
Right. Kenshi.
And we have a Marine here who would probably be able to take us in.
We've been over that.
Yeah, didn't we already try this whole plan?
Yeah,
You guys weren't really cool with the whole stripping away your weapons thing. and
Yes,
going in on
Big
and
Sis,
probably
we've been over that already.
summarily executed on the spot because they
But-
have no
but-
reason to keep you alive beyond.
As the sneakiest person here, I think disguises and plain sight and all that, bad idea.
I mean, at least this time around.
Yeah, this time around, bad idea. Let's just try to not be seen at all.
So, if we are trying to sneak in without being noticed, what would our possible entrance avenues be?
Sewers!
Looking at the map he has.
Over the wall.
Through the wall.
Right.
Ooh, I like what you think.
Wouldn't that be
Hang
the
on.
whole idea of stealth?
Depends on how
Yeah.
much wall.
You're underthinking it, Sherman.
I'm partial to coming in from above, personally.
Yeah.
To throw a hat, as you will, into this. Kenshi here and Suru.
Uh-huh.
Suru, sorry. Could possibly, if given the right outfit, pass off as new recruits. You'd have to change a few things to hide stuff, hide the wings. But they could probably sneak in, yeah. It's not impossible. As for sneaking in other ways, I mean, yes, there is a shore system that is connected to both bases.
Well, that's convenient.
That's essential.
Why would they interconnect? Why would they not just dump themselves? Unless they're
They-
real close.
They don't interconnect with each other. There's one shore system that leads in one base that goes off to one side of the island, and then the other leads off to the other.
Yeah,
Light the methane in the sewers on fire.
we could do that too.
Yeah,
When
whatever
we
that is.
leave.
Y'all scary.
You're
sometimes.
blowing everything up, after all.
I pointed at Jolly Roger. Uh-huh. It's got snakes in it because we're scary.
Alright. Me and my brother are gonna probably head out sooner. So that way we'll get about a day's worth of info with our own abilities before you all come in there. Hell, we show up alone and we get caught, they may just think only me and him came.
Alright. Well, plus your brother could just be invisible the whole time.
Yes, he does have that ability. I do ask one favor when we do this, and I know you're not going to want to hear this. Try to limit the amount of Marines that you have to kill, please.
I thought plan was bonk them on the head.
Oh, thank
I
God.
can do that.
What have I said that would result in a Marine's dying?
Try not to kill them, at least. I don't care what you do to the captain.
Okay.
Good people there. I mean, most of them are just demon recruits.
Nah, I only got one person that needs to die right now.
Alright. Then I'll head off with my brother, and we will see you there. You guys discussing what you guys are going to try to do on the way. As he jumps into his boat. You see the chameleon being like, okay, it's been so much fun. He's just clearly turning back, and he goes, I appreciated all my time with you. Do not die.
Now,
Also,
Big sister?
wish me luck if I still have to tell him about his wife.
I just whisper to him, and his new children.
Fuck.
Yes, do not forget the children.
I can start telling him about it if you want, but only when you're far away.
No. Oh boy.
Just Clover yelling over the side of the boat. Tell your what? What the?
No, it's like it's like Shrek 3. You're gonna be a bird.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, so the chameleon and Randy have set off. It's up to you guys now to discuss and talk.
Now, big sister, I want you to know you can't solve this by dancing.
But what if you made a bunch of cupcakes and we had a big dance party?
What if we poison the cupcakes?
Heyo!
I like the way Sherman thinks.
Mild
Well, I mean,
poison.
not really.
Possibly
Sherman does
laxative.
tend to
you know.
think.
To get it would get the job done, but you know, it'd be kind of boring.
Be more methane in the sewers when we light them on fire.
Oh dear goodness.
Bean cupcakes!
Anyways. So, do we want to talk about this in character or above game? Just try to.
Oh, I say always in character.
I would imagine, by the way, while you're doing this, you are setting off on your boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not control that.
Clover puts the boat in gear.
There's like a grinding sound as it's not quite in gear yet.
Over,
Hey.
you're flooding it.
If the Going Merry can have a joystick, ours is a stick shift.
Alright. I need Clover to roll me a water vehicle check.
Okay.
I need Sherman to roll me a navigator check with advantage because you have been there.
Yeah.
And then whoever else wants to roll a... Why is that GM rolled?
Because I had it set on GM when I was making sure all my stuff
Call
was
out your
set up
number.
earlier. It's a 23.
And I need
15.
anyone else who would like to do a perception check to see if they see anything interesting while out and about.
Clover got a 15.
Yeah. 8.
Yeah, 9.
I swear, I will play a wisdom character at some point. God help you then.
15.
15. Alright. So, the sailing goes pretty smoothly. Clover, I mean, there was really no issues you're having. As for you, Sherman, you actually just met the DC. You're able to circumnavigate around the blockade without much issue.
Oh, good.
Kind of blockade.
I
There's
love...
only so many ships. That's what I'm gonna say. There's so many ships.
I'm just imagining there's like juts of rocks going up. There's a person on the edge of a Navy ship with binoculars looking around, and we just zip between rocks, and then he turns and like, huh? Hmm.
Oh, it's all easy thanks to our SNS, our Sherman navigation system. It's just him on my
Turn
shoulder.
right now.
Yeah, it's just him on my shoulder doing that.
Right. Shuru, I need you to roll me a D100.
And killed us all.
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate.
The
Happens to the worst
number
of
will
us.
be 37. I was close.
Plus or
29.
minus 9.
9. Alright. 29. Unfortunate. Nothing happens. As
Oh.
you had the chance to see something, but
No free devil fruit.
You get nothing. You lose.
you lose. Good day,
Good
sir.
day, sir.
Hey, one day we're gonna get my big sister the queen bee fruit.
Say. So you have more. If you have more to discuss, let me know.
Sherman, I put
Hmm.
Sherman down.
Thank you.
Like, emotionally?
You know what I mean, damn
You're
it.
short. No one loves you. Oh.
I
I
like
don't
it.
think that's gonna get a good reaction, Sherman.
Sherman,
So
stop
what
talking
we
about
do
yourself like
is we each get a rowboat on different directions around the base, and we just shout terrible insults. But since it's coming from multiple directions, they won't know where we are.
Over those shoot us with cannons.
Oh,
psychological warfare.
Now back
So-
to the other ideas we were having.
It sounds like sewers are probably our best bet if we're just wanting to sneak in.
yep.
Yeah.
We can start.
Best in the
And-
sense of
We might
stealth,
get the
not
furthest.
so much for the sense of smell.
Ugh.
I take one
Oh.
of my clothespins and I put it over Sherman's sniffer.
Thank you kindly, Clover, but I
Thank
don't
you
think
for
that's gonna
committing to
work
the
how
bit.
it's gonna work.
Thank you so much for committing to this bit. I was worried.
Just pull the clip off my nose. Ow.
Oh, we tried.
Yep.
We do need to. So possibly going in through the sewer.
I
Looking
say
at how
we
he
go in
drew
through
it,
the sewers.
is it is there walls and then walking area then the building, or is it just the building? How he drew the layout of the place. Is it
Oh,
like a wall surrounding it, some dirt area for people to walk around the building, and then the building, or is it just the building?
so I will take you to the map of the Rawswan Kingdom so you can get a better idea.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Hey, Broden.
It'd be the one on the left. Yes.
So, I have this feature from my background
Mm-hmm.
called Easy Soldier Let Me Help that allows me to find my way around encampments and garrisons,
Medic background.
along with being able to gather information from towns near them and inside of them. Do I notice anything with the map that we were given that seems off or would be a particularly interesting way for us to gain access?
Look at you
Hmm.
go.
Using features and stuff.
I would say that with your knowledge of how, their military encampments and garrisons typically are, people are checked in and out when they leave the garrison. So to try to sneak in via, taking some uniforms and everything, wouldn't really work. But if you were to somehow get in and then disguise yourself, you would know that it'd be much harder for someone to prove that you're not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So above
Good.
game, if we could go to like the supply room and get disguises, maybe.
I mean, this is.
You also know, I would say that typically those who have insignias of higher ranks get around a lot easier because people typically will not stop them.
Yeah, but that also has the downside of you would
Never
recognize an
recognize this important
officer.
person.
You're not gonna recognize faceless grunt, but people might recognize like you have an officer's uniform. I've never seen you before.
That's when you lie.
We could put okay. Now Sherman may not like this.
I'm listening.
It involves a cage or a leash.
Oh, you're right. I don't like that.
You're the
I was
new
gonna-
base mascot.
I was gonna make a joke about him being our group's yappy chihuahua.
Okay, we went in different directions. I was gonna say, what if we just and this guy's like, why do you have that furry thing? He's the new mascot.
And I think the last thing you would know is that if technically Randy, Sol, and Mike, who are the highest ranking officials besides the captain who were there, the next highest rank official would be someone who would be the rank of a warrant officer.
Never see those.
It's what Mike was before he got promoted.
It'd be a question of if they have
Someone else was
any
promoted.
uniforms with that at there, if there's no one there like that.
Well,
We need a pelican named Warrant Officer Williams.
Well, Micah, I say that because in above game in One Piece, that is one of the only ranks we have never seen.
Weird.
It's a confirmed
Yep.
rank, but we've never seen anyone with it. Even in the real military, it's rare.
Odd, but okay.
Well,
Uh,
Suru, you look like you're thinking over there.
Once we get in, it's not gonna be that annoying if we can get outfits to blend in. Either rank and file grunts or Clover could probably pass off as a cook.
Get me a chef's coat.
I'm sure they have somewhere that they keep laundered uniforms and such.
You said one of the areas was the supply room, right? Well, you said armory. Was there a supply room?
They would be the same thing in this regard.
We're gonna
Okay,
steal
so
all
you'd
those
probably go to
bullets.
the armory to get uniforms then.
I would imagine that they'd have those sort of things relatively under controlled circumstances. Probably have to mark down anytime anything is removed or added to the pile.
Yeah, unless you steal it.
Well, then we'd have to get past whoever is keeping track of the stockpile, the quartermaster, as it were.
What, so we gotta get past some bookkeeper?
I'm pretty sure they'll fit in a broom closet.
Probably.
But then we'll need to keep in mind that our time might be limited if they were to wake up later and raise the alarm or be discovered missing.
Wait, hold on. Fat ropes, gags, all the tie super duper duper tight. How would they get free?
Then they'd be discovered missing at some point. We'd still be on a timer.
I think we're going to be on a timer no matter
Yeah,
how
that's
we do
it.
this.
That's it.
Yes, but it is still a detail that must be considered.
Sherman, what's the word for thing you can't get around? On a what?
Predicament?
No. It's a
Unavoidable?
I don't know. Sounds pretty unavoidable.
Yeah, I mean, we're breaking into an armed military base. I mean, do you really think we're gonna get through this without hurting people?
I'm not worried about hurting people. I'm worried about the time frame that we have to do what we're doing.
Okay, we could
Or
stuff
we have to hurt more people.
We could stuff every soldier into one big sack.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Well, I personally do not own, nor do I think you own a sack large enough.
Listen, I'll be the first to say I don't want to destroy any confidence that we all might have here, but I highly doubt we're coming out of this without something going wrong.
Well, we could tie everyone to the
I was
ceiling.
gonna say, yeah, that'd be a horrible thing to do as a captain. It's still the opposite of confidence in your crew.
I don't know. I'm
What?
pretty awesome.
We can be prepared for the situation, but
Bubba could tie everyone we meet to the ceiling.
I can do that.
Certainly a possibility then.
You know, a lot of people forget to look up.
He does have to go spider mode to web people.
Can you do that in
Currently.
hybrid mode?
Mm-hmm.
Hybrid is essentially Toma, I become a Drider.
And size large. So,
I'm still big.
so what we have so far: sneak in through the sewers, find our way to the supplies, take out the quartermaster, grab some disguises.
And then possibly question or look around for the captain if he's in this first base.
Now, brings back the question, if we find that he is not in that first base,
Well, we could also, if we're lucky, we could pretend to be new recruits that were told to rush directly to the quartermaster for uniforms, and may not have to raise the alarm at all. If that doesn't work, we can just knock them out and take them anyway, but it's a possibility.
I don't think we need to try to interact with anyone until such time we are disguised.
Exactly.
If we're gonna have to deal with the quartermaster either way, I don't see the issue in talking to them first.
I do. If you can talk, you can scream.
I'm actually
Eh.
on Clover's side with this one.
Let's stop treating these feds like people. They are obstacles.
Hey, that's the spirit.
I don't agree, but I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Well, I guess that means we're crawling through sewer first and foremost.
Oh yeah, that was never not happening.
Just kind of look at my fur. Oh, this is gonna be awful on my mustache.
I'll carry ya.
We need to get
That would be
a little,
very
like,
kind of you, Clover.
bag or something.
Okay. I'm so used to having you sit on my shoulder anyway.
I feel mighty upon there.
He's like my conscience, but I don't listen to
He likes to be tall.
him. He's like a dachshund. What? Don't worry, guys. I'm easing him into the Sherman purse.
Whoa!
Hey, one day you're getting in that papoose, and we're gonna treat me like a tank and you like a turret.
Anyways,
It would be a pretty effective strategy, all things considered.
to some degree, yes, but that is a later thing. So, I guess we're gonna crawl through the sewer, try to get some disguises, and then look around the base.
Hey, bro.
Hmm.
There's this funny list of possible devil fruit locations that I have in my inventory from forever ago. Does it say anything about this island?
no, actually.
Okay.
All
Just
this,
wanted-
all this states is that they were shipped off to associates of Phineas Caden or Phineas Caden.
I just
It is-
wanted to check.
Which one is yours?
Senor Tortuga.
I just wanted to check in case either there was one here or we'd have to fight someone with one.
I would say you wouldn't know.
Well, only one way to find out. Well, two
So you
ways
would
to
think-
find out.
You would know that there is a possibility one of those could be here, or it could have been sent directly to Phineas.
I mean, the captain is involved in this, so there is always the chance he got.
What
hold of
is-
one or something.
So I'm assuming, if I'm understanding this correctly, the red tower and the blue tower are the bases.
Yes, they're on different sides of the island.
Oh, I
The
know.
red
Okay.
one, the red one is where Randy was stationed. The castle here is the Beer Kingdom.
Okay. Yeah, the
Okay.
castle.
Is there a reason this one has a dock but the other one does not?
Because while the ships are primarily made over here because that's the main docks and everything, this is where the main, like, anything that had to do with in the sea patrol was on the red base. Anything to do with town patrol or the island, blue base.
Okay.
Because it's such
Which-
a big kingdom they got to.
So, do you guys think that this guy we're after would go to the sea patrol one so he would be aware of anything happening as soon as possible, or do you think he'd be over here because he'd feel more protected if they were there?
Sounds
You
like
do know that he is supposed to be stationed in the blue one, but he could have switched to the red one. You don't know which.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds like a pretty big coward, so I say we go to the other one.
Okay.
And we
Wow.
burn all of
I
their
didn't
ship
expect everyone to go
production.
along with that. All right.
Well, I was more just trying to think of. So we know we don't know his exact job with all their group. It could very much be that he is just meant to be the government connection that they have. So.
He's the water boy.
So as
Uh,
Cap, you know that he runs the island with the Marines.
Well, I was more meaning with his involvement in all the stuff, the illegal stuff.
Hmm.
So I don't know what.
I got it. We kick in the door and shout, "We have a baseless claim we cannot prove."
Surely that'll win us the day.
I don't know. I got enough evidence to be.
Prove he's not evil.
Obviously, we just need to burn down the ship production and see what crawls out.
I was hoping we do that anyway.
I will remind you, the majority of ships are over here. There are a few that are stationed here.
I got 2 matches.
Yeah, but cannon fire is not really gonna do any good against a fire.
I don't know. Have you shot cannons into a fire?
Got a background feature for that?
got a feature for that, Sonny Jim.
Big old water balloons. So you're recommending we go to the red tower, Toma?
I was asking which one we wanted to go to, given the parameters we knew.
Oh,
And she
cool.
was the one saying he sounds like a bitch, so he's probably at whatever one's gonna make him feel safer.
Blue is the coward's color.
Sherman just looks down at his shirt for a second and then looks up at you.
Dirty blue. Micah.
I know, but
A red face
people
and a blue
outside the
base.
game aren't gonna get it, AJ.
I don't
I
care.
have read studies indicating that the red is more of an aggressive color, whereas blue tends to be
Exactly.
more reserved and
Thinky.
I don't know about that one.
I was always told it matched my eyes.
Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense now.
He just looks so sad right now.
His name is Sherman Ulysses S. Jackson, and he hates taxes.
Anyway,
Georgia.
Anyways.
So, plan. We're going to go to one of the bases, going through the sewer, get in, kick some guy's ass, take their shit, and beat up the captain guy.
If he's there.
He better be.
Then Mila comes up from behind. Cool. How are we docking?
I don't know.
Well, Clover can't make that
We're-
joke.
We're
We're
might
gonna-
have to just come around to the edge of the island and us make our way in from not immediate fashion.
We'll just dock on top of this big wooden sign.
Huh,
What
I
the-
never noticed
Oh.
that. I wonder how they built it.
Very carefully.
Anyways.
Yes.
So we're going to the blue tower then.
Yeah, I guess that would be fine to start out with the blue tower. As far as its docking, we may have to like dock around the edge of the island.
Mm-hmm.
Though I
Just get as close to shore as we can, and we don't have a rowboat, do we?
No.
Nope.
and one of us sinks immediately.
Uh-huh. Sherman.
Like a rock.
He's like compact with all them thoughts.
Quite
You hear
contemplative.
Mila pipe up, and it's a winter island.
Hmm.
And here I thought we were making progress.
I mean,
Her just looks down at her outfit. I'm having to steal some clothes.
Yeah, say.
oh yeah, it's gonna be cold. For
Raise
Subaru.
your hand if your character doesn't wear pants.
She wears pants, but that's because she has the ability to get above people.
Clover,
Oh.
Clover wears a bikini.
Well, you've already been to this island, and
Oh wait, I have winter clothes in my thing.
Yeah.
Haha,
Yeah,
go
you-
Clover.
Clothes from this.
Yeah, some of you do have winter clothes still.
I have pants.
This is, it's a
Kenji,
great-
you're gonna be cold. I think Suru is has cold resistance, being a Sky PM.
Actually, yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah, you're
Yeah. So Suru, it's just a brisk morning for you if you go.
Yeah, naturally adapt to cold climates.
It feels wrong being a character who's not just a suited to like every environment you go to.
well, I guess we're gonna have to just make our way there as best we can.
We're gonna get there and Sirius is gonna be like, oh, this is what it's supposed to be like. That's so much better.
See, the thing is, they're probably on high alert at the docks.
I know, I should just take the dock over
What
We've already
was that?
decided that is not what we
You
immediately
have
try.
a cunning plan.
What is your cunning plan before I say no?
No, I said I assume that you have a cunning plan, the captain.
Oh,
It sounded like she was even thought about something.
Well, it's not uncommon for civilian docks to be dotted around the island. Perhaps there's one hasn't been used in a while somewhere that we could gain access to.
We could use my Mila speaks up. We could
Yeah.
use my grandfather's, but his is at the raw end of the island. We'd have to up track the mountain, past his house, and go back down.
why did he have a dock? I thought he feared the sound of water.
He still made boats.
Fair enough.
Just points over to Clover.
I point
Well,
to the
it's-
ship we're standing on.
Really
it's
awful
better than-
situation with his fruit.
It's better than trying to dock at the main docks or, you know, swimming in ice cold water.
It does mean that we don't have an immediate escape if we need it.
Exactly. Well,
Any suggestions then?
yes.
We drive the boat directly into that.
Not what I was thinking. Wait. Let me see how good of a thought I can have. Carry on.
I mean, that's better
You're
than
allowed
acting.
to have thoughts. You don't have to roll
No,
for it.
Clover.
No, I do. Clover's new idea is pick up the boat and carry it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do a Vinland Saga.
Well-
My personality trait and flaws are both just the word Clover. Yes, I do have to roll for this.
Well, if we don't exactly have any better options, I guess that's what we're just gonna have to do.
We can find one that's like closer on the other side of the island. You know.
Well, that's what we were talking about. Her grandfather's is on
I
the
know.
other
I'm
side.
thinking about finding a different one. There's other docks than just Tiz. Probably.
I mean, we could just go up the edge of the island and see if we see one that's closer than the opposite end.
Yeah.
Right, so just go on.
Carry on.
Well, I was gonna say, it sounds like the idea is to travel up to the island to see if you find a dock, and if not, dock at the grandfather's.
Yep. Because it's like sort of, yes, we drive to Grandpa, but we're gonna look on the way if there's a closer gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Alright. So I need one person to roll me a perception check as you're looking out for any sort of dock or area that you might be able to park your ship and not have to swim to land.
Can I assist Toma by giving her a better vantage point and putting her on my shoulders? I am
Technically
proficient.
Just give her the spyglass and she'd have advantage.
Well, I was trying to be fun.
I will allow with a spyglass because you are... You already have a crow's nest to look out from. So... You can do both. It's not going to give you double advantage, but it will. You still have advantage.
Nope, he killed the fun.
Quick, someone else roll perception before I click it and fail.
Nope, Toma's got it.
Good.
Wanny.
20.
That's why.
Alright.
Nice.
So,
Nice. Someone
instead of having to go all the way around to the top of the island, you do eventually find not a dock, but a small little area right around here on the map.
I'm a buffoon. My perception's better.
Don't forget to remove all of our rations.
Who keeps track of that? Not me.
I mean, it's on the ship thing. I've been removing it when we've done it. We just
Okay,
haven't
so
done
you
the
keep
math.
track of it. Okay.
Yeah, we just haven't done the math for getting here yet.
Yep.
It would have been 3 weeks, so that's 21 days. With 7.
Hey, Broden.
Because you have the Dugons with you now.
Yep. But
Yeah.
they only is.
Uh.
Hey, question, Broden.
Hmm.
No, I'm not saying this would not have helped, but I just want to know if, because it's such a nebulously worded feature,
Mhm.
That's more
What-
than we got.
would doing what we're doing count for this? I mean, I have 10 clover rations I have kept for myself.
But still not enough.
It is for clover.
You guys can. You guys could have bought rations before leaving Karate Island. So
Yeah,
if someone
whenever-
wants to do that in the
I
background,
was
I
gonna
thought-
say,
I thought we
I
were
thought-
gonna do that.
Yeah, I
yeah,
thought we
because
were
I
going to.
I swear before leaving, I had brought up to Sherman, hey, let's stock up on some more rations before we leave.
Yeah.
But, Broden,
Yeah.
just for the future, could that have been used to spot a dock if we were in a more active situation? This is so
Definitely.
nebulously worded, I'm not sure what I can
Definitely.
use this for.
hidden feature object.
I didn't know if that would count as a
I
hidden
would
object.
say no. I would say no because this isn't a hidden spot. This is much more of a spot of does the water go deep enough to where you're not going to just beach your ship.
Okay, I'm learning.
I would say that that's for like if you want to, as a bonus action, really quickly as you're going by, search a place for like hidden doors, compartments, objects, stuff like that.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta say, I'm never using that second half of it. I'm so bad at that.
All right. So, yeah, you do find what looks like a little cove that you're able to dock your ship right along here. You would estimate you're probably around 3 to 4 hours outside of the kingdom. You'd have to go through the woods to get towards the actual structure.
I'd like to narrate something that happened on the way that I wanted to do for the sake of shenanigans.
Go right ahead.
So during this journey, eventually, as Clover's supposed to be making lunch, you guys just hear like a massive electrical buzzing. Who wants to investigate
Well, Chris
that?
will be the
Puts
first to
down the
just bust
paper and
in.
walks in. Clover, you okay?
I stuck
Sir,
the
just
sword
up
in
in
the. I stuck my sword in the toaster.
Why would you do that, Clover?
I wanted it to be warmer.
Your
Sir, just-
sword?
Sort of just resting their arm on the edge of the crow's nest, staring down at the door for the kitchen as they're hearing this. This ship has power?
Yes. We have a fridge.
Thought we had dials for that.
No, that's up for up people. We're not up people.
This place is weird.
That's the fancy shit.
But yeah, so Clover is now just twitching with her sword in a toaster.
Do you need our help to remove it?
As I pull my sword out of the toaster, there's still an electrical charge running through it. Ah, that's neat.
I thought the fridge was just a box with an acid dial on it.
Hush, Ghost of Suru. I thought you were in the crow's nest.
It's just not that big of a ship.
We're indoors.
They are
Door
correct
to-
though. It is not that big of a shit.
No.
The door is open.
I'm surprised you're not shocked that Clover didn't die from that, Tsuru.
Yeah, you've got devil fruit powers. I'm waiting to see what happens.
Okay, well, I cut an apple, and you see an electrical charge jump to another piece of fruit next to it as well. Huh,
I see what you've done there.
that's new.
If we could ask you real quick, how does the crew spend their 3 weeks training?
Yeah, Clover just thinks very spidery thoughts.
Very spidery.
They're so spidery.
Chris does what she always does. Sorry.
And I stick my sword in places that would normally kill me if I ever did it again.
Alright, Chrysanthemum.
Does what she always does. Practices her dancing, singing. Practices some of the new moves that her teacher taught her.
Mm-hmm.
And requires mandatory dance classes at least 3 days a week for the entire crew.
Roll me an intelligence check. Everyone else, roll me a wisdom check.
We
Are
don't
you
have-
learning to dance well?
I forgot they were intelligence-based.
Hold on, I thought it was because teaching
I don't
dance,
think-
you let it be charisma. I mean, Selkus fails regardless, but...
No, I think it was always intelligence.
I think it was
That's
always intelligence,
why
yeah.
it's been interesting. 'Cause she
Sure
knows the dance.
continues to get below a 10.
But teaching is,
Whole other animal.
well,
Yes.
So,
Zero has all the steps down by this point, but it's just completely off key.
7.
say, Chrysanthemum, you think to yourself, you know, you're the dancing pirates, but none of your crew has rhythm.
yeah,
Get me 8 large tap shoes.
we're gonna keep practicing.
Do we have to?
Yeah.
Yes, we are the dancing pirates.
Is that like a
You-
gimmick?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Roll me a Kenshi, did you roll a wisdom to
He,
learn?
I did,
he
I
was
got
the
a 5.
first one to do it.
I didn't see it. Oh, it's right, because it's a Selkus, not Kenshi. Okay, yeah. No, everyone is just horribly off key. Chrysanthemum, you're trying to explain it in. You're trying to explain the issue in like terms that you understand as a dancer, but everyone else here is looking at you like you're talking gibberish.
Actual question marks are in thought bubbles above all of our heads.
Yep,
There's
It's-
been
Okay.
incredibly frustrating.
You know what? Maybe we work on basic stretches first.
When Sherman begins, I say big
But here needs to
stretch.
limber up.
Zuru, how do you get stronger and practice as you continue to go?
probably studying spots that she can use to momentarily disable somebody. Probably sparring against Kenshi a little bit, trying to get him to fuck up. And if I can, and I have the money for it. Technically, I could make some of the medicine I learned.
Yeah, you can.
And she go for the strongest.
Well, Clover's making food. Chrysanthemum's trying to teach everyone how to dance.
She's spending overtime making food?
No,
She's also navigating.
I'm thinking spider thoughts.
Well, I guess not navigating. She's driving while
Like,
Sherman
Clover
navigates.
is just sitting in a web, thinking. At least the closest thing she can get to that.
Just doing the big thunk while you joystick our ship with a string of thread.
Yeah, no, I got one to pull the wheel to the left, one to pull it to the right, and another to move the stick shift.
Yeah, Sarah would mostly be trying out how to land some of the strange hits that she does in a combat scenario rather than just knowing where they are and going for them.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see.
Kenshi, how do you get stronger during this? Besides, fighting Suru constantly. I imagine you're jumping people on the way.
No,
Sherman walking down a flight of stairs just gets tackled by Kenshi.
No.
Right now.
I have both of my bats basically like tied together, and then some like rocks on the end of them, and I'm just swinging them up and down and side to side, just repeating on loop. At
The
some point.
Zorro training.
And eventually, oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways, I've gotten over the fact it's One Piece. I'm gonna end up copying some fuckers. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
over 1,000
Um,
chapters.
Yep. And eventually, I do just as we cut to Sherman, I slightly bonk him on the head by accident as he walks under me, and I swing a little bit too low.
What in tarnation are you
That's how the
doing?
sound a bat makes. I was exercising. You should try it.
He just
Damn.
strains up
Here.
his hat. Watch the hat.
Watch the hat do what?
Yeah. Ghost of Clover said something smart.
This is a random joke. Happens later, you do it and there's just a tong of metal. Sherman lifts the hat and there's just a metal brick there. I learned.
Art.
Sherman, how do you spend 3 weeks getting stronger?
You hear cartoonish construction noises coming from his area where he has just stuff laid out. At one point during Chrysanthemum's teaching dance lessons to Kenshi, you just see a hook and rope shoot in between both of you and keep going until you hear a thunk and it go taunt. Then you hear a noise of reels very quickly that just keeps going for a few seconds, and then suddenly Sherman flies by all, good day, bye, and crashing noise as he ends up at the front of the ship.
I guess he had
Well,
somewhere
it
to
worked. It's a little too powerful, though.
be. He seemed in a hurry.
Yeah, it was kind of Russian.
All right.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
I'm not your
Ow.
doctor.
And with those intense training arcs, yeah, that's what I'll call it. You arrive at the cove at the Rawswan Kingdom. Now
Snotty.
4 hours out. Through, like I said before, it is just a nice brisk air. Kenshi, holy shitballs, it is cold.
Why do people live where the air hurts their face?
What?
I said, why do people live where the air hurts their face?
You just
No, I heard what you said, but what do you mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
why
I'm
do
not
they
sure
live
what
here?
you're talking about as you just look at all the fur on his face.
We don't live here.
Yeah, I know. Why do these people live here?
Oh, why do anyone live anywhere?
Personal preference.
It's where they ended
Cannot
up.
escape their economic situations.
That's the wrong preferences. That's what I think.
So Mila will come up the deck, also wearing winter clothes. She goes, all right, I'm going to get the ship turned around in case we need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, very,
Okay,
Good idea there.
don't be afraid to visit your grandpa.
I was going to ask about that. I wasn't sure how long you're going to take. Because it's gonna take me it's gonna be like a 6-hour walk for me to walk up to go see my grandfather.
Well, if you leave now, you have time for a quickie. Quick visit. Just pop in, hi. Maybe a lunch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Because I doubt they're gonna follow us all that walk.
Yeah, it depends on how angry they are.
Yeah, they may lock down the island though.
That's
So,
fine.
as you kind of look right now, the sun is currently setting. So
we
you'd
wait till
you'd
morning?
estimate you got probably 2 hours of light.
No. No, if we're gonna do this, we need to sneak in at night.
Yeah, we have to go at night anyway. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Character
Gordon,
sheet.
I can have 2 of these pills, right?
2, I believe, as the moment. Yeah.
I did enough to be able to tell the time.
Mhm.
Big sis, that'll put us there at sunrise.
It's gonna take us till How far away are we?
4
You're
hours.
4 hours.
4 hours there. Sundown now. Yeah, I don't know.
That's not sunrise, no.
I'm shocked I got that far.
You're
Puts
doing
us
your
there in the
best.
dead of night.
Wait a minute. I have the keen mind thing. How much time do we have left? Do we actually get there before sundown? It's 4 hours. If sundown is now, like night usually takes around 8 hours or so. So
The way it would work out currently is you get there probably. You'd have to walk in the dark for about an hour.
Well, then we'd end up. There's-
Exactly.
There's an off chance we end up having to escape in the daytime.
yeah, but it'll cover our approach better. So I mean, it's either approach them in the day and try to escape at night, or the opposite. So I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Captain, I think we can probably get there. I mean, tonight, if we really want to. We'll move fast.
I do think
Good
nighttime would
ride.
be better. They probably have less guards wandering about at that time.
No.
Hmm.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's gonna be patrols at all hours of the day.
Patrols at all hours, yes, but I think some of the higher officials are gonna be stepping away and relaxing.
I thought you were
Or
just
sleep.
about
Uh,
to refuse to elaborate.
Tell me real quick. Which one of the 2 pills did you make? Just so I know.
I thought I made them both. We were on that
Oh,
ship for like a week.
you made. So I was. You can hold 2 at a time. I was saying, do you have 2 of one kind or?
I mean,
one of each?
I doubt they're gonna be using poison, but we're apparently going through the sewer, so I figured I'd make that one. And
Yeah.
the other one is the emergency get the fuck up pill.
I might need one of those.
I was looking at genetics. My apologies. Yeah. Okay.
Also, I noticed that the temp HP plus con one doesn't have a cost associated with it.
I will fix that.
And also, is there any alternative to gaining proficiency in alchemist tools? Because I already have that.
Give yourself expertise then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Stop having alchemist tools every game.
So you guys head on over towards the base. Kenshi, I'm gonna need a con save from you as you are not in winter clothing, trying to walk through
Oh.
half knee deep snow.
Is there any
17.
way I could like?
Body.
Okay.
You're doing good for about a good amount of it. I want you one more from you as it becomes night and all the heat in the environment goes away.
21.
21. Kenshi, you all watch and you're all a little concerned. Well, most of you are concerned about Kenshi in terms of body heat. You see him just radiating with the idea of a fight, though, producing so much heat as he goes.
It's his
It's,
inner
it's
fighting
almost
spirit.
impressive.
It's just getting warmer as we get closer.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Sherman.
The snow is melting as
Yes.
it touches him.
Usually he's just so loud. Did you set him to vibrate?
Hold on, let me look at these. I kind of
No, it
pull
looks
out an
like it was-
instruction manual with just his face on it.
Ooh,
No, I
Spanish
believe that would be
mode.
the heating feature.
I sure it looks like he's set to C.
I just see it. Oh, I flipped some pages. Sorry, I was looking how to set him to Spanish.
No, we don't want to do that, Clover.
Aw.
Currently, I have it set into time-delayed violence.
Hey. Sorry,
Say it.
sorry, Selkus, you don't get to be Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story 3.
But eventually you do find the large walls that are in the distance leading up to the Marine base. It does not look like you have been seen, but you do see a few Marines seemingly looking out and patrolling the walls as they go.
Where was this sewer system?
Probably
Can I perceive to try to find it based off the map we were given?
Yeah, I would say because with the map given advantage.
Okay, I'm good at perceiving. 12.
12. Say, you know, it's probably around here leading out to the sea. You have to get close to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you want to do this? Are you going to try to approach quietly in, or?
Group stealth check
Yep.
may be necessary here.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, I
like
say we-
specifically to be underground.
That is plausible.
Yeah.
Damn
I'll
it.
say that for
Two
you, Sherman, that's an automatic success because that just they can't see you through the snow
You guys
in the
just
dark.
see the white hat on top of the snow moving.
Well, that means our average will be higher.
That does mean your average can be higher. I'll also say with advantages because you decided to go at night instead of the morning.
Okay, one for the Clover. 25.
That's good.
I'm Clover.
Hi, Clover.
Well,
I'm Sherman.
Group stealth then.
Hand.
I'm
I'll-
gonna,
I cover for my sister.
I'll take the little cloak
15.
bit that I have as part of my clothes and just cover my wings a little bit.
Good job.
It would be 16 because you have advantage.
15
Yeah.
because I have.
Oh
24.
right, yeah, because you have
He jingles.
24.
That's pretty.
Same thing I said for Dwargon. You jingle.
Oh, I should probably set my health back to max, huh?
Yeah.
Probably.
That long rest button already.
All
I was
right.
on 1 hit point before.
I
Looking at Sherman's health and thinking, oh, it's so
I
low.
have my DC.
Well, I mean, if we're taking an average,
Actually,
it's a very
Hang on.
high average.
yeah.
40, 50,
Hang on, I
70.
forgot how I was gonna do this for a second. Because when I typically do for the audience, when I do stealth things in D&D, I typically don't go with the method of like if one person fails, everyone gets found. I like to go for a system similar to Blades in the Dark, if anyone knows that, with clots.
Mhm.
So your average is an 18.5, which means success with no issues.
So we round that out to 19 then.
Yeah. You all easily make your way into the sewer system, none the wiser of any of the Marines that were currently on watch. As you kind of get in there, though, oh god, it's a stink. It is very
Nick's gonna hate
unpleasant,
this part.
and it is pitch black.
Damn it. I wanted to do a gag, but I can't. Only one person would get it.
Only I had an airy dial or whatever it's called. It could blow all the stink away, but it would just sound like the tunnel's farting the entire time.
Yeah,
It
breath
would.
dial would be nice.
Yep. As of right now, though, you all are just in the sewer system that's pitch black. How do you find your way through?
Oh my
'Cause
god.
The map does not show the sewer system, because there's
Yeah.
no reason he would know that.
Hey,
we light a
Not
torch.
light a match.
So, well, hey, that thing where I can look for secret or hidden things. Thanks, class feature.
That is true. You will be able to do that. So,
Who's
I'm
got
gonna
a
get you
lantern
all.
of any kind? Not Clover.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Wait,
Wait,
I have a gas
German,
mask!
You have a lamp.
You have a
German,
lamp? I have a gas mask.
I want to also state the ground is now more of a cobblestone concrete, so
I
you will
figured
not be able to
inside a
burrow.
building I was not gonna be able
Okay.
to
I just saw I had a gas mask in my inventory. Kenshi,
Yes.
Yeah,
you
you-
look
you
up
guys
and you
did-
finally see Kriegsman Clover. Give me a shovel.
No, my shovel.
Oh.
Hey, Clover, you got another one of those?
No. Someone here does.
They're on the ship.
Why
Yours
did we leave
was.
those on the ship? Did we never put a ship? And we didn't bring them with?
Clover always has hers.
Only Suru and Kenshi would not have known that those were even a thing.
Wah,
Yeah,
wah.
I just didn't think about it.
Yep.
Why did you
I
not
have
think of...
I have a lamp. Considering that's closed off, would that cause
I was-
It
issues?
shouldn't. Unless
I
you
would say
drop it.
no. Yeah, unless dropped, it should not cause any issues with the methane.
Okay,
Okay,
and
well, Sherman's just on top of Clover as you
Yep.
see him just start producing light from underneath his hat as he pulls his hat off and pull the lamp out.
yep.
There we
I love
go. That
it.
would
Alright.
help.
I love that my joke about lighting the sewers on fire is just turned into accidents happen.
Yeah,
No,
that,
legitimately, that is the thing that
yeah,
would have
Toma,
happened.
that's called the escape plan.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, do we run through the sewers, turn around to light a torch?
Oof.
Kind of.
Just like IG-88, but we're not gonna blow up. Burden. So regular perception, advantage. What's the game here?
So this is going to be, because you actually have a torch, it's going to be a regular perception check to try to find your way through this tunnel. This will be how fast, or if you were any hints of people discovering you are here.
Now, can I argue, because it says I can do it with my bonus action, I'm using bonus action and normal action, taking my time for a slightly lower DC.
I will agree to that,
Yeah,
because you are an
just
investigative
a
rogue.
-1 from it.
The clock going up is just Marines hearing muttering from the toilet.
Pretty much, yeah. It'd be someone hearing stuff in the
19.
plumbing. 19. That's a
pass.
pass. No issues. As you make your way through the sewers, Clover, you're surprised of how well you're able to kind of navigate through this.
I'm not surprised, I'm awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say after probably about 20 minutes of navigating, you reach a few dead ends, but you're able to keep mainly quiet, no issues. And eventually, you see what looks like a manhole cover leading up towards, you assume to be the base.
I make a hush, I cover my eyes to try to signal dark, and I point straight up.
As you all look up, you also see the manhole cover.
Yep, so as in hut, lantern off, so dark. Quiet, we are here. I've even stopped humming Clover Shark, you know it's serious.
You see a makeshift ladder leading up, built into the wall, towards the cover.
Hey, bro.
Hmm.
I would like to check how well taken care of this ladder is.
All right, roll me an investigation.
Yes. Okay. Oh my god.
That sure is a ladder.
It sure is a
That ladder, ooh.
It's one of them.
That's a generous thing you believe to call this thing.
I gently hand Sherman to Kenshi.
I am now holding
How do you hold him? Do you like cradle him against you, or do you like have him at arm's length in front of
arm's
you?
length. His arms are like above my hands.
I gently, and as I can, just move the manhole cover enough to where I can try to peek around and check if the coast is clear.
Right, roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay. 17.
That's another success, no issues.
I'm Clover.
Boy, I'm
You-
glad my nat 1 was on an investigation.
Yep.
Yeah. As you
Gently
peek,
take
like
it
you
off.
move up, you gently pick it up as you look around. As you look through, you see these dark corridors. You're clearly in some sort of underground facility basement. You don't see any signs of where you are, and you don't know exactly where on the map you would be, but you do know you're probably in one of the lower levels. So either near the armory or near the jail cells.
Okay, is the coast clear? Because that was my second thing.
You do see one Marine kind of making his way through. He is currently carrying a lantern.
Mm-hmm.
He is currently just kind of facing away from you, but he does seem to be on, alert. He has not seen you though. He's just kind of looking around, clearly making the rounds.
Clover makes the following hand gestures to Suru in particular. Number 1, I point upward, I point at my eyes, and make and gesture forward, like scanning around.
Okay.
How tough. That's how I don't want to try to say what I'm trying to convey because that takes some of the fun out of it.
I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Gordon, can I see any of that?
I would say there's a little bit of light
Peeking
peeking
through,
You can kind of see it. It's a little hard to see, but you're kind of getting out.
I was like, we covered up the lantern. Can I even see these gestures?
But yeah, because you didn't want to shine the light up there.
Exactly.
So yeah, I would say a little bit of very little light is shining through with Clover now, and you see it just a tiny bit. I'll leave it up to you whether you understand it or not.
Without taking into account what has been said, but going off of those gestures, I'm going to guess there's one on watch.
Mm-hmm. If that's what you're going off, that's what you go off of, man. I'm not going to say one way or the other.
Alright.
You really need to stand it out some hand gestures.
The American Sign Language system.
I just shook. That's a different kingdom, and we're not there.
Is there an American
Yes.
Kingdom?
King
Yes,
Hot Dogs!
actually.
Oh, right.
America.
Yeah, King Hot Dog. He's Abraham Lincoln and Uncle Sam. But, I will wait for Suru, who's smarter than me. Commando Clover's only getting you so far.
Come on, rogues.
Does it seem like you're trying to get Suru to join you for something, or are you asking for her opinion on this?
More of column B than column A, but also a little bit of column A.
Okay.
Clover is well aware we are the stealth operatives.
I'll remind you though, Suru, at the moment you think that ladder is a death trap.
I'm tall enough to give her a boost.
I'm trying to think of like what hand gestures I'd even be able to make to indicate what I'm trying to mean. And
How about
best,
this?
man.
You tell me what you're trying to mean, and then we will roll something to see how good you can do it.
Aww. Come on,
If it's complex, then that's what we'll have to do.
That's why I went with very simple. One guy looking around.
Suru's gonna have one hand up, does like a walking gesture with the other hand going both directions across their hand, and then shrugs at you.
Repeat that slowly. Sorry, someone was shouting in my background.
So she's got one hand with palm up, takes
Okay.
the other hand, does the walking motion with 2 fingers across it, and then back the other way, and then shrugs at you.
I nod.
That
Because what I assume is, are they patrolling?
Oh,
not
need to
exactly-
really iron these out at some point.
Yeah, it's not exactly what she was asking. Above him, she's trying to figure out if you can tell what his patrol pattern is.
See,
That's
that's it.
complicated.
Yeah.
Well, like, is he leaving this room, or is he just in this room?
Broden, was he? I don't think I was peeking long enough. I peek
No,
one more time.
You peek one more time. Okay. Roll me. I'm just gonna give it to you this time, but you have to decide something soon, or actions will happen. It looks like he is currently just surveying the hallway that he is in, and it looks like that he might be either going. You can't tell if he's about to move forward in the hallway or if he's ready to make his way back. He's kind of just standing there currently.
I give you a shrug. I give you the motion you did, and I shake my head no.
What if Clover just trapdoor spiders this man?
I'd have to shapeshift.
That would be horrifying.
It would be so funny.
Would I keep my gas mask?
Oh no.
That would be funny if you grabbed him by the ankles though and quickly dragged him down there and I was just surrounded by all
I'd
five
like
of you.
to, but he's not walking by me, so. That's why, bro. Trust me, that was my plan A. But you'd set his patrol route.
I mean, we could just try and sneak out there and.
Yeah, so you and I might want to do that.
I was gonna say
You
stealthiest
could just
people.
jump him.
Yeah, secret agents are gonna jump him and put our hands over our mouths and push him into a sewer.
Guys are just rogue.
All right.
Yeah, rogues are gonna rogue.
I'm gonna need both rogues to roll me a stealth check to
Your advantage,
suddenly
'cause
go behind.
He has no reason to think someone's coming out of the sewer.
I will say yes, also because you have made no indication or noise. There's no
Yep.
reason for anyone to suspect anyone is even here.
16 for Clover.
All right.
So I also get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
23.
Ayo, rogues.
Guys, you're lucky you have rogues in the party. Suddenly, you both see.
It was almost
you-
3 rounds.
You all see both Clover and Suru so quietly make their way up, as suddenly you see, you hear a small.
Mm-hmm.
It is quickly silenced, as suddenly dropping down the hole is just this unconscious body of this Marine, who is now just in the sewers with you. He is clumped over and just out.
Hmm. We could have possibly questioned him if the captain was here. But, oh well. I'm gonna take his, like, First I'm gonna see if he has any bullets on him.
Alright, roll me a quick investigation check.
Yeah, 18.
18. You find a small pouch of 5 bullets.
Okay, I need those.
He currently also has what seems to be a standard issue cutlass, a standard issue pistol, and is a stereotypical Marine uniform. You estimate he's actually probably about Kenshi's size.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take that other flintlock, so now I have 2. Does anyone want his cutlass?
If nobody wants those, Chrysanthemum is just gonna kind of gesture to them. Wait for any response, like shrug her shoulders. Do you want any?
I gesture like, all yours, all yours. And then Clover begins to strip the man.
I was about to say,
If nobody takes the weapons, I am taking them and just.
Sherman
I'm
took the
assuming
gun.
Broden. Well, yeah, the gun, but the ones left.
the cutlass?
Cutlass is
Yeah.
its own weapon.
Yeah, cutlass is its own weapon.
It's its own weapon in Valda's, and it's a martial weapon.
I check him for any way he'd have to raise the alarm.
As you look around him, there's nothing. Man clearly was just supposed to go patrol an area and come back.
Broden, are these sewers like? Is there like moving? Moving sewage?
There's like a waist-high wave of water every half hour.
You have all been currently walking around this rather disgusting-looking path, but near you, like in a little bit of a deeper area, there is a little bit of movement of sewage going out.
Okay, that's where I'm throwing the cutlass.
Okay.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
All right. You
Whoosh
as the cutlass goes into the latrine area and
I
slowly makes
shrug.
his way out.
Rest in peace, the shit sword. I guess we're not gonna be arms dealers in this one too. Broden, possibly redundant question, so I do apologize.
All right.
Anyone checking for keys?
Well,
I
you're
mean, I
stripping
just
him, so I assume
investigated
we'll
him
be
in
fine then.
general.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if keys were brought up.
No keys were found on him.
Okay.
You do see what looks like on the his little badge that he had. It seems like he is a seaman recruit, so very low, bottom of the barrel, literally just above shore boy.
I hand Kenshi this man's clothing.
So I know we already have the clothing, Broden.
Mhm.
Can I still roll on my disguise kit to like fix Kenshi's hair, put the cap on, like make it look
Like the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can roll for a disguise kit to see if you can make Kenshi look like this. Kenshi, if you're willing to let this happen. They will be messing with your do.
Don't like looking like a fad.
I do
It's
have
just for a little
one
bit, we need to.
recommendation. Specifically, as you're handing the clothes off, Sherman grabs the bandana around the guy's neck.
Mhm.
We could use this as a means of tying him up without having to use any of our own rope. And then if anyone questions Kenji here, he could easily say something to the effect of, "Oh, I lost my," kind of looks at it, "bandana, and need to get it from a new one from the supply room."
Let me roll a wisdom check to see if I know how bad of an idea that is. 7. No, I don't see the flaw in this plan.
Do the perfect plan.
The very obvious glaring flaws in this plan.
Do I see the flaw?
How could you? You're upstairs with Clover.
That's
I thought they
fair.
came back down.
I'd assume they're still just there by the hole with us.
I'd imagine they're still looking out though for any more patrols.
Oh, me and Suru, yes.
Yeah, because Drew and Clover are upstairs. You guys are currently doing this.
Threw a guy in the sewer, and then they're just like, huh.
Does this guy have a name tag on him or anything so I know what he's gonna be called?
Yes. On the name tag, it says Benjamin Leopold.
Oh,
Thank
no.
God y'all had the same skin tone.
I was gonna say, what if we just knocked
What if he just not? Well,
Didn't
what
look
if he just
anything
knocked
like
out like anyone else?
He does. I do need a roll of disguise kit because he does look a bit different than Kenji. Yes, he is the same build type, but
Okay. I have it set up as query attribute, and then I need to double check with you how to use
I'm gonna.
this as well, because I am supposed to get double proficiency for disguise.
bonus to any checks.
All
All right, then it's just expertise.
Cat, you see where it says proficient?
Yes.
You change that.
Expertise.
Yeah, there
Yep.
you go.
Use your charisma because it is using your skills with that.
Look at that. That was now, Broden. I was in the restroom. Did you need me and Toma to roll perception or anything?
14. That's a partial failure. So I'm starting a new clock called Disguise Fail. It's going to be a 4-segment clock, and I'm going to fill in one of the segments. Kenji, you are now dressed up as this Marine. You look pretty convincing. But you all, as you kind of look at this, go, this won't hold for too long. At least not to those who know him.
All right. So don't rely on the disguise, but in case you are seen,
Yeah, in case you are seen, you're not going to immediately be found out.
yeah,
but
do not rely on it thinking you can hide on plain sight.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably fine from a distance.
Okay, so
E-
what's the whole plan?
Eating is not what we want.
I thought we said disguises were kind of a bad way to go about this whole thing.
We're just using the disguises long enough to get to the captain.
Okay, so where are we gonna get disguises for you guys?
The supply room. It should be one of these
Yep.
directions.
I thought we would just use man that
How
we
do
were
I get all of
spotted
you
to
guys
buy
in the
some
supply
time.
room when you don't have disguises?
Suru, we're not with them.
that is true. You guys are
You and
currently...
I can't. Talk.
Until I'm told that the others go up the thing, you, Suru and Clover are currently in the hallway still waiting.
That might have just become your job.
What do you mean, get you into the supply room? How am I supposed to do that with this?
Well, I mean, you can walk around without immediately being questioned.
Yeah, but
You
you
can just
guys
tell us
can't.
what direction it is.
What do you mean tell you which direction it is? You mean you want me to go out there, take a look around the base, get an idea of where the supply room or whatever that, and then come back here?
It should be close by, I believe.
So if you know from the map, it's either this floor or a floor above.
If the other guys are out there, why don't we all just move at once instead of me going down there, trying to bullshit my way through it, and then
I
trying
mean, we
to,
can. Let's just head on up then.
All right, well, let's make sure this guy's not going anywhere first.
Okay, you got some rope.
I mean, looks at the only item of clothing he's still wearing.
That's not gonna tie him, but that's a good gag.
Is it his skivvies?
Yes! Gag him with his undies!
This is the first time that First Anthem will have ever seen.
No, I
Oh,
will.
no.
Well, I can them to do it.
No, yeah, one of the men can do it. If you guys need rope, simply just look up.
I also
for
want
Clover.
to point out though, even if she did, her first thought would probably be, I have no idea what this is. Weird.
And,
Anyways, because it is a canon thing. People who are from Amazon Lily have
Don't know
no
what the wiener
idea
is.
that men have different genitalia. No idea.
Okay.
That's why she would very nonchalantly going, he still has clothes left.
Exactly.
I'll tie. Okay. Let's tie him up to the down here and then head on up. We attempt to restrain this man down here in the sewer.
All right. With his underwear or with rope?
No.
Everyone
It's
should have
rope.
rope. That is starting
Yes.
equipment for every class.
It's-
Well,
love
remember,
that.
we bought starting equipment, AJ.
I did base rogue starting equipment.
Anyway.
You have it either or.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we tie
I
him
think
up
we all
down
have-
here.
Yeah, explorer's pack. So we've all got rope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cuts, because plus that doesn't even. That's 50 feet. That's not all of your rope that we're going to use right now.
We need like what, 2-3 feet to tie a guy up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I love the fact that like every single adventurer carries around 50 feet of rope everywhere they go, just casually.
I
Rope
just
is
have-
useful.
Don't,
So
Stungus,
rope
it's
to
just
tie
in
him
my
up.
trunk.
Rope the time up, skivvies to gag him.
Hmm?
Moving on.
Maybe
No, see,
tie,
you gotta use all 50 feet and just wrap it all the way around him.
mummify him.
Anyways.
Yes, we go on up and see these
Yeah.
two looking down the hallway.
Okay,
Y'all seen
as
or
you
heard
all are,
anything?
I was about to say, as you all are coming up, through and Clover, you are both now hearing another set of footsteps going. Benjamin, where you go, mate? Captain says you have to report in every, couple minutes.
Can I see the
Where you
people
at?
coming out of the sewer?
Yes, you can.
I start to shake my head and point down.
Sherman just started pushing whoever's below him back down.
German paw to the forehead. I start going back down.
Oh no, you got hit by his beans.
Anyways,
Well, I think, Toma, we should be prepared to jumpify this one.
I was gonna
And
say, can we
second
just
verse-
wait? Can we
Yes.
just wait to either side of the door into the
Yeah, the
room?
door and get him.
We've had
Uh,
friends
so it's a hallway.
The doorway
Yeah,
entry
the
point.
entryway. There, unless we are in the middle of a hallway, there would be places for us to hide behind.
Just lean up against the wall. The
Roll me
direction's
a
coming.
stealth check. Both of you roll me a stealth
Natural
check.
20,
Natural
26.
20. That's
Mm.
that's a
26.
success. That's a critical success.
Mhm.
Actually.
16.
Okay. So
You're
either way,
welcome.
you would have passed. Clover's
Mhm.
got a critical success. Clover, as you're kind of going through, you see the guy currently kind of sitting there, and you have a brilliant idea.
I turn him into a cupcake?
No. It's definitely a Clover idea where
Oh, good.
you decide to just pretend to be the guy that he's looking for from the dark. And you kind of just, what do you say to him that calls him comfort that you're all right? And I want in canon, this is complete. She somehow completely does this in this guy's
Yeah,
voice.
this is a success. So give me like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm doing just fine. I'm having a snack. Why don't you join me? Warm brownies.
You grab those from the mess hall?
Uh-huh.
Be careful, man. You see that one girl in there? She will hit you.
Oh, I got right past her. Come on, share some. Hide the evidence.
Ah, fuck it, why not? He generally, you see him like lose all care, like his stance goes whatever. nothing is near a weapon or anything. She kind of walks right up. Clover, he's like right next to you, but he doesn't even see you as you just kind of bop.
Yeah, I bop him. All he sees is Big Clover and a gas mask, and God. I get him like
Yep.
an SCP.
As you have a second Marine now, just.
You just grab him and disappear into the darkness.
I slowly feed another Marine down into the sewers for the second verse, same as the first.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you all
Funnel
tie
this
up.
guy down. Huh. He's actually going rather effectively.
Yeah, I mean, do we really need to bother with disguises at this point? We just-
No, you're already in it. Wear the pants.
The disguises are just in case.
Wear your little outfit, buddy.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this one does not have the same build as anyone here.
That's fine. We can still strip him and tie him up.
Yep,
By the stripping.
we do the same
Hypothermia.
thing.
They're in the center of them.
Fairness.
Yeah, if one of them's naked, they're gonna think the other one did something.
Somebody else used their rope.
I know.
Trying to keep track of how many feet of rope I have left now.
Someone subtract 3 feet of rope. Clover
I
can't
can't.
do
I'm
everything.
not down there.
Yeah, me neither. Clover can't do everything around here.
I'll subtract 3 feet of rope.
I stole rope from Tomo once. Or did I steal it from Yordrick? Who got rope back?
I think it was Yordwick or Scrap. I know you stole.
It was from. I don't think I was in the game at that point.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Might have been Yoshi?
Anyways,
moving on.
It would be.
Yeah.
I look around to see if now is anyone else coming? Do I have to grab anyone else?
no, but with that critical success, you guys do find a note in his pocket that clearly labels that him and the other guy were the only ones who patrolled in this section.
Okay, now I poke my gas masky head down and slowly motion for uppies.
The shift schedule.
Did you guys? By the way, did you guys take it? Guns, bullets, money?
Yeah, I'll search this guy too.
Pretty much the same thing, except this guy just doesn't have any bullets or pistol. Just a
Gosh
cutlass.
darn it!
I'll just take this cutlass and hand it to Kenshi. Shrug my shoulders.
Shit. Yeah, he needs it for the uniform. You already got rid of the shit sword.
Yeah, as a standard issue Marine cutlass.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You just keep it on your side for the
Part of the
decoration.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it.
Sticks should not be sharp.
I will remember this.
Let's keep going.
I slowly scoop up the Sherman.
All right. You all make your way up as 2 unconscious and tied up Marines are now in the sewage. As, yep. As you're now just in a dark hallway, you see it seems to go in like a circle. You see one section going to the left, one going to the right. You now also have 2 extra lanterns.
Yep.
On the walls, you see different arrows. One pointing to your left that states, stairs leading up, armory. And then an arrow pointing to the right that says jail cells.
By the way, Selkus, a cutlass is a D8 slashing.
Okay.
2 pounds.
Remember, you can technically still use your sword techniques with that sword.
Yeah. 2 pounds, 1 D8 slashing.
Gotcha.
The finesse
I
property
believe-
is worthless to you, so.
Yeah, that means nothing.
Well, I believe we should go and explore the armory before we investigate who is in the holding cells.
I stoop down and give a thumbs up.
Oh,
And then
we're out of the sewer. You can take that mask off.
I shake my head. No, I'm scarier this way.
Very well.
And then I put my head up to the mouth, my finger up to the mouthpiece. Keep quiet.
All right. Are you using Kenshi's disguise to get further, or are you trying to stealth further?
Stealth further. That disguise is always going to be last resort.
Yeah, it's a backup because we didn't really roll well on it.
All right. I
This
will
should
need a
be
group
easy.
stealth check again.
This should be easy because there's no more patrols.
Yeah. Kenshi, I also want you to note that if you are putting on that Marine uniform, you are no longer in your heavy armor.
Yep.
I dislike this immensely.
That's fine.
Fine for you, fucker.
14.
You no longer got the disadvantage on stealth.
Exactly.
What armor does it count as for the sake of him?
Clothes.
Yeah! Good
Damn,
job, big
Chrysanthemum
sister!
going.
Snake sisters rule!
Tunnel. Wait, guys, we're in a tunnel. Tunnel snakes rule.
Yeah, tunnel snakes!
Kenshi, that shirt or that outfit is considered chain shirt, so it's a 13 plus dex.
Oh.
Damn. Heavier than I thought.
Yeah. With
They're not
the
too
average
heavy.
of that, you will all have succeeded no issues. So,
We're gonna get in here, find out he's not here, and leave before anyone fucking notices.
This guy's just
Guys?
gonna wake up in the sewer.
Yeah, just, you know, everyone's gonna wake up in the sewer and goes, guys, where's all of our
No.
stuff?
No, it's fine. We just leave them in the sewer with their clothes neatly folded next to them, but with them in a compromised position, so they don't talk about it.
Mhm.
all right. So as you climb up, you go up the stairs, and you make your way throughout the area, actually avoiding quite a few other Marines on patrol. This area much more well lit than the basement, and you quickly find your way towards what looks like this door that just is labeled. It's a massive steel door that says Armory across it. You see one Marine currently sitting there, musket armed in hand, sitting at
Attention.
attention. Sorry,
Yeah.
and they are currently just seeming to be watching out for anyone, clearly guarding the armory. On their side, you see a large belt of keys, and the insignia on their coat labels them as a petty officer.
Hey, Broden. Shot in the dark. Does this person look a little bit more like Kenshi?
No.
Okay.
They're
Hey.
a much bigger. They're a bigger fella.
Hey, when you say the rank, I'm like, can we trade up? Okay. Now, does our stealth check only give us the ability to notice him, or could we also approach with the same one?
To approach and knock out would be a different one.
Okay.
This is just you are completely unseen by this person. You're clearly just not there to them.
Alright, I just want to make sure. I'd be a fool not to try. Okay, let's hear some hand gestures.
How do you take care of this?
So, my first is I motion to me, I motion to Suru, I make the shush gesture, the walking gesture, point to that guy, and then fist into hand.
What? Are we like coming at this guy head on, or is he off looking in a different direction?
He is currently kind of looking at either directions, as if like looking left, then looking right, looking straight back for attention, looking left, looking right. Kind of on a protocol of looking, just surveying.
Oh, he's like a camera.
Kind of.
Yeah.
So you know, as a
Sure,
petty officer, he is 3 ranks above what Kenshi currently has on.
Oh, damn it, I couldn't tell you guys I could just stick to the ceiling if I wanted to.
Suru holds up, nods, holds up one hand, and then has 2 fingers on each hand going together towards where that finger was just being held up.
I nod, I get what you're saying.
We attempt a pincer maneuver to
Yep.
ambush him.
All
I'm
right.
like, hold on, I get this.
Sherman just looks to Kenshi and shrugs.
The fact that you got that, I'm really impressed. Go with advantage because I would not have gotten that.
Yo, high five, virtual high five.
So roll me a cell check at advantage to try to pincer maneuver, knock this guy out.
18.
Wait,
Yeah, that does it. Suru, as you kind of make your way, he turns. He does see you for half a second, but before he can say anything, Clover's hand goes over his mouth and puts him in a chokehold. As you go low, knocking out his knees as he crumbles to the floor. As Clover delivers a final blow to the back of the neck, and he goes down.
Toma, thank God you and I are usually on the same brain length.
You all watching are just amazed of how well this is going.
Commando Clover.
I pick up the keys before anyone does anything stupid with them.
All right, that you do.
I motion Kenshi close over to me.
I don't need Kenji picking up this ring of keys, swinging them around on his finger, and dropping them.
Yeah.
All right.
Now I'm going to very quietly whisper to Kenshi, sewer time.
What again?
Yeah, bro, we're doing the same thing with Star Wars. You gave me a hole.
I'm gonna.
No.
Yeah, that is an
all the
entire
way back
floor
downstairs.
down.
Yeah.
You will have to
my
roll.
bad.
You will have to roll another check.
My
Yeah,
bad.
he had us get past several people.
No, my bad. I missed the floor thing.
We can't just lock him in the vault, though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't just do that. Well, strip him, gag him. Same procedure.
Well,
All
I think
right.
we should do that once we take him inside the room.
Well, yeah, duh.
Do you go into the armory?
I
I
think we should
would
listen
like.
at the door first.
One of us should
I-
stop it.
I'd also like to check for any alarm.
Right. Roll me an investigation check to look for alarms.
Hey, my feature says I can find hidden objects with perception. Can I?
I will allow you to.
To
I
spot
was gonna
hidden
say-
objects.
Yeah, I'll let you to attempt it. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll allow advantage because you are particularly a
Okay. 20.
20.
15 and 20.
Drew and Clover, you kind of look around the vault, in particularly Clover and Suru, you both actually succeeded. You both feel around it, and you both find a button on either side as you kind of look at each other and both come to realization and nod as you both click at the same time. And you see this little string up top that's super well hidden go slack.
Double
And
thumbs up with a gas
you are
mask.
confident that you have actually just dismantled the alarm system on this.
Yeah, hell yeah. Gas, Creed, Clover, Commando.
Guys, this is going a little too well. I'm waiting for it to
You
just completely
you guys have been rolling
explode.
above 15. Anything below a 15 is a success with complication. Below a 10 is a failure. So, I've been very impressed. I'm waiting to see how this fails. But yes, you are confident that the alarm system to this vault has been completely disabled.
Okay, now we open them.
Right.
Now we're gonna go in, strip them, tie them, gag them, blindfold them now that we have extra clothes.
I would also like to make sure that the door is possible to open from the inside before we even try to close it.
Exactly.
Okay. As you look, there is a release mechanism from the inside that allows you to open it. As you were kind of doing all this, gagging him and everything, as you were also opening this door, checking for traps, you do hear a small set of footsteps coming the direction, clearly another patrol route coming towards the armory. You're able to slip inside if you want, but there will be a guard missing.
Why not 2 guardsmen?
Damn it, I can't say this in Clover talk, so I shouldn't be planning. It's too smart for Clover to think of. Sorry, guys.
Oh no.
I'm forever in character, but I do have a win here. Broden, not that I'm stalling, but I can't not say this. Imagine if this was Blaze in the Dark and we also had Jimmy's Forget-Me-Not ability.
God, he's broken.
Jimmy was wild.
He was. Anyways,
So we all just
what do
hear
you do?
people coming.
you hear 2 sets of footsteps coming towards their direction. It seems some Marine and talking to another one while they're doing their route.
Whispers quietly, is this where we use the backup?
We could use the backup and say, oh, he really had to go to the restroom and told me to wait here.
Shitting everywhere.
Yeah, we might just have to do that.
We might
instead,
have to, yeah.
just to give us a moment of reprieve. So,
All right,
Hey.
Kenzie, it looks like your turn's up then.
Chrysanthemum just reaches down and does her best, like, to give him a like, you got this pep talk.
I
Just
have
believe
a
that
question.
you are the person. And
Don't say
everything that you
anything unless
say
they
is the
ask you.
truth. Yes. Only answer questions.
I have a question for the god.
Okay.
So if I looked at Sherman, Sans hat, and I looked at Kenchi's tree trunky legs, and because
Yeah.
small creatures can hide in the same, can go to the same space as a normal sized creature, could Sherman, for backup, hide behind Kenchi's legs?
That is only
No.
an ability of certain halflings.
Darn it.
It's also a feat that you can take, so no.
Carry on.
But Kenchi's feet are right there.
I'd be a fool again. Fool if I didn't try.
Oh yes, it was a very good question.
The math
I will admit
works
that.
out.
So
Sherman's just gonna
you-
look at you, Kenshi. You can do this. I believe in you. Don't answer any questions they don't ask. He went to the bathroom. You don't want to be here. Go.
Zuru gives you a thumbs up and ducks into the hole.
All right. We will get to you guys in a moment. Kenji, they have put you there. You now have your lantern, just like you're standing there, just like the man who was once conscious. As the two Marines,
I don't look happy.
yeah, the two Marines kind of come around the corner, and they look at you, and they kind of look at you weirdly, as you see them kind of come over to approach you. They go, Benjamin, right?
Yeah.
Where's Petty Officer Jared?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I think he said he was gonna go use the crapper. I'm gonna wait. I'm stuck.
He stuck you with it was this while he goes,
Yep.
alright. I need you to roll me a performance at advantage because you are well disguised as him.
And this is not his vibe, so he is genuinely pissed to be doing this.
Yeah. Which is a very fair thing for a low-rank Marine being shoved off duties from a higher rank.
This motherfucker shirking his responsibilities, getting me in trouble.
That,
Shirking
performance
off.
advantage,
It would be a performance, yes.
Yeah! Fuck it, we ball!
And we can't give rerolls from if we've already earned them, can I?
No.
Your camp.
So that is going to click 2 boxes on the disguise fail.
What's the
Wait, I
what's the
thought he
total
had
second?
advantage.
He does.
Yeah,
It's
he
4.
did, he got a
He
4.
did.
4.
He
Okay.
avoided the 1. The 1 which meant the disguise fail completely.
Okay.
As they kind of look at you, you see one of them kind of lean closer, and he kind of just looks over and he goes, Timmy, go check the bathroom for Jared real quick.
No, not Timmy.
What, you where he fell in or something?
Yeah, they fell in.
That'd be stupid.
In the meantime, the rest of you come into this room. As you see, it is a very dark room, but with the lanterns you're able to actually see. With a flagstone floor, the reinforced stone walls causing every step you take in there to echo out. Breathing in causes you to smell a contain of metal, oil, gunpowder, and polished wood. As you look around, you see marine batters lining the walls and an assortment of different crates and barrels labeled with various types of weapons and armor, each properly stored. And I'll actually take you to the map for this.
There's also, weirdly, a Five Guys and Fries in there.
Yeah, that'd take all of our money just for a burger. I'd like to put this cannon in my pocket.
You cannot.
I'd
That's
like
a
to
pocket
I'd like to pout.
But Clover, look at all those floors.
I do see some katanas.
You do. So, one person can roll me an investigation check at advantage to see what you can find in here, and that will depend on certain things that you do find.
It ain't gonna be Clover.
I think maybe we should.
Possibly.
Who can help Toma?
Well,
I
we
already have advantage.
because we're all
Oh.
doing it.
Yeah. This is going to be a quick look around and glance.
Yeah. 15.
15. Alright. You're able...
hitting the 15s, except for Kenshi.
Well, this is one of the few ones you didn't need a 15 for. Alright. So as you're kind of looking around, you find that there is an assortment of just different weapons and armor in here. There is no what would be considered enchanted or Mato grade weapons or armor
Understood.
or anything.
Sad clothing.
However, there is a massive stockpile of both pretty much any medium to light armor in here and weapons. So you can choose either, for those who are in here, you can choose one, up to a medium armor piece that is not half plate. If you want to take armor, you can. If you want to take a specific type of weapon, any kind of weapon, whether that would be like a shotgun, rifle, or pistol, you only get to take one, or any type of sword. If you want to take that, you can. Or if you specifically want to take specifically ammo, you could take that, but you get to choose one.
So, either weapon or ammo or armor, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Any chance there's studded leather in here?
absolutely.
Okay, squishies,
Yeah.
I'm getting mine.
Yeah, that's what I might go to just to get the AC upgrade.
Yeah,
I'm
unless
trying
there's
to-
some kind of special daggers, I'm probably also gonna get studded leather.
Trying to make sure I don't have one of those classes that gives me a
And on armored
Like-
movement. Check. For,
any bad thing for wearing armor.
Let's give Kat a minute to check, please.
Yeah.
I get light armor, so I will
Do
look
we
for.
want to take our bathroom break here?
Let me look how long we've been going. I mean, we've been going over 2 hours. Let's pause.
Yeah. Well, you guys are deciding what you want to take from this room, and Kenshi is sweating bullets outside.
We'll take a quick 15.
Quote unquote. We'll take a quick bathroom break.
Probably not 20.
Kenshi, you are currently outside with the other gentlemen. How do you proceed?
So, any good games lately?
On Scale-O-Vision.
Television?
Hey, did you catch Hypnotoad?
Out of curiosity, who is your, who's your commander? Who's your,
commander?
I don't think you understand. I am a petty officer, and you are a demon recruit. Or at least, so you claim. And I asked you a question. Who is your commanding officer?
I don't know, you're acting awfully suspicious asking all these questions.
Saying, as that happens, you do see Timmy coming back down the hallway again, rushing a little bit towards your direction. I'll let you try one last thing before something could happen.
I mean, guys, I gotta hit the fucking we ball button. I mean, like, I can't.
I'm
sorry.
just waiting for you to open the door and say, "Go on, go in," and then we get him.
All
Can
right.
we open it? Didn't we bring the keys with us?
We locked it.
Okay. Look.
Oh.
Wait, did you lock it? So
I
can't
did. It was never said that we locked it.
You
Okay.
shut the
Yeah.
door.
I just wanted to make sure we could get it open from this side.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't lock instantly. That's
That
fine.
being said, apparently, Chrysanthemum's pretty high up now, so maybe we could just be like,
Okay.
yeah, vault inspection, fuck
Well,
off.
this person's
Look.
it's this person's peer. They're the same rank.
Okay. Look, I tried. To
No.
Oh, one under Master Chief.
She's
Okay.
Master Chief Petty Officer, there's Chief Petty Officer, and then there's
Yeah.
Petty Officer. So this guy's 2 under her
Yep.
currently, and same as Clover.
Okay. Look, I was trying to cover him for him because he lost his cutlass in the snow when he went to actually take a piss outside, and he's in there. So here, open the door.
Alright. So you open the door, he just kind of looks and he goes, "What do you mean he took a piss outside?" He's down, as he opens up, he sees... I haven't heard Sherman hide, so...
Sherman!
There's 4 of you now standing there. Sherman, you're just...
I
standing
didn't
there
move
with
away
everyone.
from the door.
Right.
Yeah, he
inside.
is not. He would not be in sight of the door. I will say that.
Alright, then I need a stealth check from you, Sherman.
Okay. Here. Ew.
5.
Because the only line of sight is through Chrysanthemum, and she big.
So that is going to tick 1 box on found out.
So we're killing them.
And he does come into the room, and he is shocked to see 3 of you in there.
Hi.
And immediately seeing the Master Chief Petty Officer he believes to be in front of him, immediately salutes. But as he does, he can see behind her a little bit, and he sees Sherman trying to hide behind a crate. And then he's kind of
I assumed this was part of the putting on a disguise, but I just want to underline it. I'm not wearing the gas mask right now.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, I want to make sure. I didn't want to. Well, why do you have a gas mask on? Didn't want that happening.
As he sees Sherman, though, he goes, "Wait." He kind of looks at all of you.
I clang him on the back of the head with a baseball bat.
All right, I need you to roll me an attack roll. See how well this goes.
17.
As he
And bonus
collapses to the ground.
the staggering strike as well.
Or is they knocked out? Because you said.
The first guy's knocked out. Is this on Timmy, who's behind you currently?
Yes. This is on the guy who was like in the hallway with me.
All right. Roll me another attack.
Okay. Yeah, natural 20.
Well,
Mm.
this goes really well.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys watch as Kenzie turns around, like overhead, hits the guy on the ground, and as he follows through, he lets go of the bat as it hits the ground, as it flings back and smashes the other guy in the face as he catches it
I've
afterwards.
seen
And
that
they're
trick
both just
before.
knocked out on the ground.
Okay, look, I'm not good at the talking thing. All right. Go and pick up.
Clearly. Now get him in here and get him tied
Tag
up.
him in here.
Strip him.
You're clearly good at what you're good at. That was very impressive.
DM, can we have that clock segment back?
No, because that was from Sherman hiding.
Yeah, but we got rid of the witnesses.
No.
Like who? Oh, come on. Who could they tell?
If they wake up,
Let's kill 'em.
Well,
It's another.
well, they can either wake up or more people can find out they're missing now. So.
It is still a thing that people are still missing now. Also, the 25 just guarantees that no one will be finding them as you continue.
Okay, good. Then it means their lives are spared.
Yes.
Cat, remember, it's try not to kill people, but if it's between their lives and us getting found out, well, they gotta go.
I'm aware.
Okay, so we are gonna put them in a crate. No.
All right.
Same treatment as everybody else. This is all
No
just gonna be a
weapons,
weird.
no clothes.
No weapons, no clothes, gagged and blindfolded. This is just gonna be a weird party that none of them are gonna remember. No, I told Tomo we're gonna leave him a bill with like drugs written on it. It's like, what did we do?
Easily done.
Drugs, 20 million berry.
As you all look at Kenshi, the disguise is clearly wearing off. Kenshi, that action itself kind of has gotten you looking more back to like your regular self.
You flexed so hard when you swung that bat, you ripped the arm off of your shoulder.
Yeah, the uniform's a little ripped now because of the flex. It's very untidy. And your hair is starting to move back to its regular position rather than, well, you know, Benjamin.
Okay, big
I knew
sis,
I
get
should've
the
used
hairbrush.
stronger glue.
Well,
You know what? I'm starting to like this outfit a bit better now. I think
Big sis, get the hairbrush.
Yep.
Nope.
We're gonna tidy that up as best
Nope,
I
I'm
can.
good. Nope,
I
I'm
did it.
fine.
No,
Yes.
you're not.
Yes, I am.
No arguing.
Kachi, this disguise bought you enough time and us time. We need to keep it.
This is orders from your captain.
Right? Roll me a disguise kit. You're gonna try to refix this outfit.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm allowing this because you are in an area where he could just get a new.
Exactly, I was saying.
Yeah. Well,
What is
9.
with these rolls?
what was the rank of the guy that we just beat up?
Petty officer.
I would like to check him for any documentation saying that the guy we're looking for is here.
Smart. Roll me an investigation.
This
As
is
for the
true.
9, though, Chrysanthemum, as you and try to fix Kenshi's look, Kenshi, you just can't do it anymore. As you just kind of move
Damn it.
back, rustle up your hair, you rip off the rest of the sleeves of the outfit. As your disguise is now completely gone.
You know, I think it made it worse.
8. You are unable to find any documentation of who could be within the space.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Broden.
worth a try.
Shot in the dark, because we all take one thing. Kenshi didn't. Can you take that?
Yeah, Kenshi, you can pick one item from this room real quick that you would
Look
want to
what
take.
I'm pinging.
Don't we have one of those?
2 is great. 2 is always better.
You can choose any weapon that martial or ranged. You can choose any armor besides a half breastplate up to medium, or you could choose some sort of ammunition.
We got
AJ, I don't think I can carry one of those.
You're a coward. What about that spyglass I was pinging?
He could take the spyglass if he wanted.
Yeah, I mean, what would Kenshi think that is the thing? That is the
It
smart-
looks like a bat.
It's bat. It's the most bat-shaped thing here.
I mean, those guns are too. You can beat some of them.
You are automatically proficient. You have all martial weapons, right?
Yep.
Then
I
you
would
can
also
use
say that-
blunderbuss.
Kenshi, because you have not had a chance, you can decide to try to investigate the room if you find anything else.
Yeah. He has not got
Well,
a chance.
May as well try. I mean, right?
Yeah, so, because according to Valda's rules, firearms are not different proficiencies, so you would just get the blunderbuss if you want to take one.
I regret making this decision.
Good job.
You forgot that he was also an intelligence
I
character, didn't you?
did. In my head, I went, he has a -1. He can't make the DC anyways. And then
That's
he made the
Clover.
DC. Yeah, I remember now.
Well,
Kenshi,
dumb meathead who likes.
you started searching around the room a lot less careful than everyone else. Just pushing things aside, looking through stuff. And as you do, you see, as you push aside this massive crate, this tiny little safe at the back of the wall.
You say space or face?
Safe.
Okay.
Safe, you said, right?
I just didn't want there to be a face in the wall.
Yeah, maybe
Da da da
We're
da
being
da da
watched.
da da da.
Kenshi!
Are we Attack on Titaning?
Oh,
You
gosh,
will be
sure. Oh,
visited
God.
by 3 ghosts. No.
So it's a safe, right?
Yeah, a small safe, about the size of your torso. You don't know what could be inside, but it seems to be particularly meant to be hidden.
Grab it. And yoink it because we're pirates. We steal things.
Right? You now have a safe. You hear something thudding around on the inside.
I found a mystery box.
What you got there, Kenshi?
I found a safe that was like hidden behind some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you now?
Yeah, and you know what people do when they want something to remain out of the hands of other people? They hide it, so that means it's got to be something valuable.
Okay,
It's
well, why don't we open it up then?
Okay, Suru, let's do our thing.
Make sure the chest isn't gonna destroy whatever's in it when we open it.
Yep.
All right.
You guys are
I know I'm being paranoid, but I mean, if you have sensitive documents locked away somewhere and you don't want them fucked with, you destroy them upon being discovered.
All right. Roll me a check.
10.
Seems safe.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
I said I
probably
would
fine.
assist if so you would have advantage. I do have
Oh.
advantage, so I can't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
23.
Good. I'd say begrudgingly, as you kind of feel around the box, you reach around the bottom and you feel this little spot where most people who would run their finger by it would never even notice. But there's a tiny hole. You take a pin out as you kind of, or one of your feathers out as you kind of push it up there, and you hear something disengage.
Okay,
Hey, you're-
scratch that. Now is safe.
Oh, yeah, I gotta wait for the clicky bits.
Well, I get out my fork and I'm gonna. Is there a lock to pick or is it just gonna open?
There's a lock to pick.
Well,
There's
Clover takes
There's
out
a
a spork.
fancy-looking lock on it, and on the lock is a symbol of a crab claw.
Do any of the keys I stole match it?
They do not.
Okay.
Okay, Clover is going to take out a fork and a spork and get to work.
Okay. Roll me.
12. I fail.
It does not open.
Zero, you're better at this. Man, if this was just a sleight of hand check, I'd have better rolls.
This will be because it's someone else trying. The DC is higher.
All right. No.
No, you're certain that that thing is not opening.
Well, we could just take it with us.
Yeah, that
Okay.
we can have that for later.
We'll get a crowbar.
I have one of those.
All right.
I'm a man. I have a crowbar.
And so you write down on your person, 60 pounds safe. You will not be able to carry anything else while carrying this.
Okay.
It is a two-hand job.
Oh.
I'm a child.
Could we have
Is
used
us-
a crowbar?
I will allow one check from someone who is not Suru or Clover to try to crowbar this fucker open.
Let Kenshi
It will
do
be
'cause-
it will be an athletics check to do so.
Let Kenshi do
The
it.
DC will be higher.
I was gonna say, we
Is
give Kenji a crowbar.
It's the final time to get this open without having someone with specific tools or a key.
Does anyone have anything to help?
You have a crowbar. That would,
Yes, besides
if I remember,
the
that
crowbar,
should give
which is the thing
advantage. I
that-
think.
The crowbar is allowing you to at least try.
Oh.
Just asking ahead of time.
I mean,
I'm proficient with
proficient-
athletics. If that lets me give.
yeah,
you
I was gonna say,
advantage.
It
same thing.
would
I'm proficient
allow
in
you
athletics.
to assist. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And no.
Man, this fucker's stuck.
This is a
Oh.
Whatever is in here has been meant to stay in here.
You know, guy. What if there's people in there?
You know, Sherman. If
Put
we
it in
kept the lock
Sherman's
up this
hat.
tight, it's gotta be worth something.
More than likely.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
What if there's a soul in there?
Pulp
That's a
Fiction.
heavy soul.
Yeah, we're Pulp Fictioning this thing. We're not allowed to open the case, so there's a human soul in it.
Okay, open the case. We need the code first.
The numbers, Mason.
Look, let's go find whoever like is running this place, and I hit them over the head with this safe until they tell me how to open it.
Yeah, we can drop it on people's toesies.
They're using it as an improvised weapon.
There's probably a key for it somewhere.
Well, so hold on. We're probably leaving through this. Do we want to stash this thing in the sewers? Because that's probably how we're gonna leave.
We'd have to stealth back past people with the
And
safe.
Kenji, you're definitely gonna have disadvantage if you try to carry this thing
that
back.
is why.
Also, what if we don't leave through the sewers?
The front door, they'd notice.
Yeah, whatever else we leave through.
We stuff it in Sherman's hat.
No, then
Don't
it's
have
gone
that actual
forever.
power. That's only as a gag.
No, Sherman, then it's gone forever. I'm just a saying.
Okay,
We
so
can't take it with us.
Just put it down in the sewers and hope we come back.
Yeah,
That's really our only option.
exactly. Plus, if not, no one's going in their sewers. Those two people probably ain't gonna make it through the night.
you might want to bring them up or something. But
Nah, it's cold and they're naked. By the time we're out of here, they're not with us.
You really want to carry them out in the nude?
Exactly. Then we're weirdos.
Say the Marines are gonna have multiple questions for you then.
If we
Also,
if we leave them in the nude, well, that's them.
We could check to see if any of those keys on that key ring work here.
Already done.
We already did. No, they don't.
Well ahead of time. First thing we tried. Yep. So let's get that back in the sewer and
I mean,
hope those weirdos aren't awake.
if our plan is to get back to the sewer, we could book it back to here, pick it up, and run out with it. But
Yeah, that is true. We have to come by here anyway.
Just leave the door unlocked.
Yeah, or we just have the keys.
I mean, I was say we have the keys.
Actually, yes, lock it.
Fair enough.
So stash the box
Guys
where
are in
only
here.
you're gonna know where it is, and then lock the door.
wait, so we're
Seems
gonna
fine.
keep it over here then, or we're just gonna leave it here.
For now, we have to come back here anyway. It's the way out.
What about these 2 guys that we're gonna leave them in?
Oh, use just Clover nailing them into a box for flavor's sake. Huh?
I didn't say that with an after 20. They're not.
Yeah,
waking
they are
up
not
to
being
fall
found. So
over.
for flavor's sake, I'm putting them in one of those crates and shutting it.
I was gonna say,
What?
as you're putting it on, you see a goosebump the size of like a cartoon one coming up from both of them.
Sheesh.
Kenji hit them.
Metal bats hurt, dude.
Yeah, understandably so.
Yeah, our
Alright.
options are either to have everyone in this base after us as we try and carry this thing around with us, or leave it here and grab it on the way out.
Might be safer just to grab it on the way out.
We're gonna try and leave through the sewers anyways, right?
That's the hope.
I mean, even if we don't, we could probably stop by here anyway and then run out.
I'm gonna be honest, I see shit going horribly wrong for us later tonight, so I just want to make sure, because this is probably worth a lot. May not get a chance to come back here and get it again.
It's not worth us getting caught,
True.
even if it is a
Put
soul.
it in a plate. So put it, I don't know what that is still.
Just put it somewhere in here where we know where it is, but it's not obvious.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, leaving it is literally our only option unless we want to carry it around and make ourselves.
Buried in a better spot.
In which case, we abandon you with it.
I also want to point out, Kenji is not in disguise anymore, so it's just this literal pirate walking through with a safe.
Yeah.
If we could have gotten it out and just had him run around with an empty safe, that would have been such a
Really
good
funny.
distraction.
Yeah, just go ape shit.
Takes the safe, the door falls open, nothing in it. Kenji, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Everyone, you're an idiot. Take him to the stockade.
But yeah, so we do that, and we get ready. And by the way, and Selkas, for the love of Christ, don't put that heavy armor back on.
Okay, so you are hiding the safe.
Yep.
Alright, Selkas, that is... You will not have it for now, but that is the item you have chosen from this area.
Yes, it is. I want that damn safe.
You
Alright.
can't take a cannon and hold it over Kenshi's shoulder.
If
No,
only.
not yet.
No, you're not strong enough
Wicked
yet.
Dick did it.
I'm not tall enough for that yet. Gotta eat spinach.
Like, that's no change.
Is-
Anyways,
You said that thing was 60 pounds?
Yeah.
yeah, this is roughly 60 pounds. It's like a full... You know how, like, cast irons are really heavy? Because they're, like, full iron and everything? It's pretty much a safe like that. Like, it is a beefy safe. This thing could take a
Quite
cannonball
safe,
hitting
one
it.
might say.
I was checking if Saru could even carry it out by herself if she just stealthed back to this place with the keys and got it, but no, it's actually too heavy for that. Unless, well, I guess I could give my backpack to someone to do it.
It is about the size of, like... Sherman, how tall are you?
I am. I am 2 foot 6 inches.
It's about a 3-foot safe.
I could fit inside.
Nah,
that thing.
that's too much. 2 foot. 2 foot square safe.
Is it a safe or a chest?
A safe. Like, full-on, complete steel safe.
Okay.
You would need special tools to weld that thing open. Or a key to open it. You are certain, though, that any trap that was inside it has been disarmed and cannot be rearmed until, you know, reset properly.
Oh, then we leave it here for now and continue on our merry way.
And then we stealthed and got on with it.
Indeed.
Uh,
So I'm gonna need...
I have a slight question for you. Is the armor part of the disguise still worth anything? not-
Yes, you can still take the armor.
Oh, okay. So I'll still have the 14 plus X, right?
13.
13 plus dex,
13,
yeah.
right. I forgot I added my dual wielder bonus on the dex, so have that if we get.
Yes, you will still have a 13 plus dex.
Yep.
If it's
13.
medium, it'd only be +2 from deck.
But it's clearly a destroyed Marine's outfit that you have kind of commandeered.
Nice. I'm gonna keep that.
Alright. So you all going to stealth forward?
Yeah, we're gonna attempt.
All right, I need a group stealth check all around again.
8, I'm using my reroll.
Yeah. 19.
And keep put in
11,
the work.
better.
6.
There it is.
Okay, hold
Sure.
on. Average
Nope, that's normal.
is
I'm calculating it now.
10, 21, 40, 61.
So you have a 12 average.
Mhm.
So that is a success with a partial failure. As you all kind of make your way out and about, where are you heading to next? Because I'm guessing you're going up a floor.
Mm-hmm.
Say, as you do, you see signs pointing in many different directions. There is a sign leading to the entryway, to the kitchen, the mess hall, the infirmary, the barracks, the marine shipyard, and the captain's quarters. The captain's quarters seems to be past quite a few of them, and the furthest one up. Top of the building.
Captain's quarters is probably our goal.
Yeah, well, unless we're gonna go to the barracks and slaughter them in their sleep.
And say, as for a complication, you get one tick on the box. As Kenshi, as you are making your way through, you momentarily bump into a Marine officer. As he starts to look up from his paper towards you, you quickly react, grabbing up, smashing his hat down to cover his eyes, and then slipping behind some cover before he can look up.
I'm a shitter.
As you see him angrily and suspiciously, kind of, well, he's not suspicious, but looking around as if something suspicious is going on. As he seems to stop a couple officers and ask them to do some more patrols around the area. You were able to make your way up the stairs and about, I would say, halfway to the captain's quarters. If you want to push it for the rest of the way or stop somewhere, we need another stealth check.
We have no reason to stop.
Yeah,
All right.
unless we
As
want to
of
try to mess with people.
They said, unless we are trying to kill all of them
Okay.
in their sleep.
As of right now, you are currently at the level of the kitchen and the infirmary. And then there's a stairway up leading towards the captain's quarters.
Yeah, and then we took the stairs.
Yeah, we're
Right.
trying to go to the captain's quarters right now.
One more group stealth check, please.
Oh boy.
18.
Yes.
Well,
6.
Rogues.
Oh, my roll's just tanked for the
This is a
night.
goddamn dex party.
I mean, we
17.
we got way further than we expected to.
30, 20, plus 18, 30 plus 20 plus
56.
18, 68.
You had an 11 on average at the path of the complication. As you make it to the door to the captain's office, but standing there,
Hold on. That's 14, dog.
how's that 14?
So 18 plus 12, that's 30. 17 plus 3, that's 20. 50. Oh, damn it, I added someone twice. Sorry.
Yeah. So there's, yeah. 11, yeah, you got 11.
Yeah,
So
show
as
your
you're
work.
sitting there, you see what looks like a Master Chief Petty Officer currently walking down the stairs towards you. He seems pretty young to be in that position, around probably 18, 19 years old. He has dark red hair, kind of going back, makings of a beard. As he's kind of just mumbling to himself. You see in his right hand he has a fishing pole, and in his left hand a tackle box, wearing a fisherman's hat. It's just kind of walking down the stairs, whistling to himself. And he is about to notice you.
I have a
What
dumb
a-
idea. It'd
what
be
a
a really dumb idea if it fails.
I mean, go ahead. I had a dumb idea and it worked out pretty well.
How many people were around us by these stairs besides the guy coming down?
How many people? There's no one currently on the stair path. You all are the only ones going up towards the captain's office.
Well, I'm more meaning like, if a noise were to happen, how many people would likely hear it?
There's a good possibility someone would hear it.
Okay. Because my thought is to use the Mason-Dixon and trip the guy up on the stairs, and he just falls down the stairs. But that might cause noise, and people might come to check on him.
There was too much of a
Weird
pause.
children.
I think I'm just gonna step in here and we're gonna go boop on that guy.
Ah, you're using your ability. All right, so this is what save does he need to make? It's a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Not good for you, but it's possible.
Is this who I think it is?
Your charisma
What do you think it
DC.
is?
Oh, I'm
one
so
guy
used to the
from
spell
that
save
one-
DC being up there.
From when they fell out of the sky is who I'm thinking of.
15.
You ain't winning that one, Chief. You probably should have tried to just perform because you're rank.
Okay, it is what it is. I'm not even gonna try to find the number.
Yeah,
I know it ain't that.
15's gonna beat any DC, even with a max thing.
Yeah.
But as he comes down the stairs, he immediately, as you kind of go up to him, trying to use your charms to beguile him, he immediately just you kind of walk up. He just immediately grabs you by the scruff, and he goes,
Oh.
"Huh." And that fills in the last box I found out.
Hey, does he, would he have noticed the big clover? Because this guy's gonna die.
I was gonna say, when he does that, I'm just gonna look down at him and go, wanted to get a little closer there,
Oh no! When he grabs you and grabs the scruff, he pulls you down. You were now looking up at him.
Can I,
As he just looks
can I
and goes,
approach?
Headbutt.
"Oh, hang on. He just looks at you and goes, "Ah, I just wanted to go fishing."
You could
You're
just
the
keep
pirate?
walking.
Genuinely, roll me a persuasion check.
Can I argue advantage? Because he really just wants to go fishing.
Hang on,
he
let me
is a
just
duty-bound
make sure
man.
There's not anything that's
But-
gonna help me with this.
He's a duty-bound man, but he's a lazy man.
It's persuasion, not performance. So no, I just gotta
It-
roll straight. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Mhm.
no, I'm gonna kill him.
14.
The DC was a 13.
Good job. He lives.
He looks at you and he goes, "Ah,
Is it really worth your life?
what are you doing here?"
Wow, you're
Taking
making
care-
some big assumptions.
Taking care of someone within your ranks that probably shouldn't be in your ranks.
The alarms haven't been sound. How many of my Marines have you killed?
0. In fact, they're all still alive, albeit a little out
Sleepy.
of sorts.
I will strike you a deal. How it took 7 years for the idiots around here not to realize that Captain Shady, I'll never know. But he is the only casualty from this. And you spare the rest of my men. I don't see the reason. Especially if this is cutting out some of the cancer in this Marine. And, maybe Randy was right. Well. Let me see. He slowly lets you up. He goes, well then. Have a nice night, Master Chief Petty Officer Surfing Star Chrysanthemum.
Oh.
And do not cross my path again.
And I thought I had a long name.
Don't intend to.
Thought my name was long.
Also, stay away from the kitchen. You hurt my girlfriend, I will kill you all.
I knew it was him.
If this crew vandalizes a kitchen, Clover gonna whoop them.
You just see him pick up his fishing rod, pick up his tackle box, straightens up his shoulders, and he just casually starts whistling down the stairways, clearly just going straight for the docks.
Man, if I had to kill Jonathan, I was gonna cry.
He just kind of he passes all of you, he just kind of gives you a nod as he does.
Sherman just tips his hat to him.
I like your
He
mustache.
genuinely, he stops, tips his hat to you, keeps going, he goes, I'm still trying to grow it out.
You'll
Give
get there.
me a couple years.
You'll get there.
Girlfriend doesn't like it at the time, but we'll see.
Oh, by the way, if they mess with the kitchen, I'd whoop them.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Clover briefly gets the chocolate devil fruit and has to teach y'all a lesson.
Oh no.
And with that, I'm not gonna lie, that persuasion came in clutch.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where I'm like, in my head I'm going, he is really lazy, there's a chance to talk your way out of this, but you're still found out. And I'm like, it's either you are passing or you're now facing both the warrant officer and the captain.
Well,
It's
we'd
one
have
of
to
those
kill
moments-
him, and we'd feel bad about it.
It's one of those moments I'm thankful that sometimes I'm quick on my feet when it comes to dialogue in these games.
Yeah. I would say this, though. For a Master Chief Petty Officer, man's a lot stronger than he seemed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, when you were like, is it worth your life? I was like, are you sure you want to make that threat?
You had him in the first minute.
So he definitely would have been like, yeah, because in his head he's going, yeah, I'm pretty confident I walk away from this. He's like, maybe not a win, but I walk away from this.
I think I found one of the Marines we bonked.
Sometimes y'all just gotta let me cook, okay?
In game, Suru doesn't know anybody. Out of game, I was like, no, don't make that threat to him.
So, Broden,
They're only a warrant officer now, but he does become something later. Yes.
what did any of the Marines we bonked have mutton chops?
No.
Okay, so we didn't beat up Drake, we didn't beat up Condoriano.
No, this is definitely a,
I'm not messing with Jessica.
he is still a warrant officer at this point. He's not even high enough to wear a justice cape yet.
Oh, I know, I'm just looking at all the other people in G8. Didn't know if they would be tagging along with him.
The funny thing about him, that character is notoriously lazy. When he was told that pirates infiltrated his base,
Isn't
he just
that
went.
interesting?
He's like, "Huh, cool. I feel like I'm gonna catch a fish soon," and just let them vibe.
Yeah.
And he still almost caught him.
Yep.
Toma, do you agree when we say it's the best filler ever?
But yeah, no, when I was watching, I was like, yeah, it's him.
Anyways, you are now at the doors to what seems to be the captain quarters of the base.
Well, I take it by his comments, the captain is in fact here.
I raised my hand.
Yes, Clover.
Okay, so you look scruffy. Kenshi looks scruffy. Oh no, Master Chief Petty Officer, you just caught two weirdos.
We could certainly attempt that, yes.
I mean, we have to enter in either way. At least we can do it dramatically.
Or we could just go and swing it and hit him in the face.
Well, that's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah,
But this, like, I don't know, this is more dramatic.
I really think that a bunch of people breaking in his door all at once would be pretty fucking dramatic.
No such thing as too dramatic.
I don't
Do we
know,
even know who the guy that we're after looks like?
I think only 3 of you has seen him in passing, So
Yeah, we've seen in
Yeah,
minor
we were on
passing.
the island earlier.
But either way, anyone who's on the other side of this door, if it's not him, is gonna get wrong placed, wrong timed. They're gonna get a soft bonking on the noggin.
yeah,
And we
I will
time
say
up.
your cover has been blown. If you go anywhere besides the captain's office, it is those are pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll save that for the go run and get the safe.
Yeah, we'll save that for the.
Yeah. All right. So,
what
are
do
you
we
going
wanna
with the
do?
plan of pretending you caught people?
It's
Personally, I would prefer just to jump him, but
yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with us just jumping and just kicking in the door.
Yeah,
The
no,
only
we
issue
can.
with that is
We
the
can.
only
Just-
issue with that is we probably want to get in, close the door so as little noise as possible gets through.
Probably let our sneaky people take care of that one.
Well, there's more. We're gonna jump him regardless. We can at least be some flair with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Plus, then we can mount his head on a spike outside of his office.
So you're suggesting that we just bust in there and take care of business?
Yeah.
That is option A. I'm suggesting that we caught somebody. And then he lets
We
us
also
in.
don't know if the person behind this door, if there even is a person behind this door, is the one we're looking for.
That's why we don't just blind jump him. See, they're saying just blind jump him. I'm not.
So we should knock?
Lie.
You pretend
We're
to be
good
a
at
person
that.
of position of power, bring myself and Kenshi in as if we are your hostages,
You-
captured by you.
You got a gallant little uniform. Why don't we use it once? I say using compliments to suck up.
Okay, so caught these two breaking in. But if I were in my position, wouldn't I know what to do with them if they were caught breaking in?
Maybe you just wanted to show off.
Very possible.
Oh, what if we were just so good at like breaking in and like everything and infiltrating that we got like so far in?
Or maybe like they
yes,
needed
what
to
if you caught them just outside his door?
Yeah, and they needed to get their ears chewed off before they're sent to jail.
You know, like what just almost happened to us.
Yeah. And Sherman, you might have to actually chew his ear off.
Oh no.
Might.
Alright. I think I can work with this.
Okay, Subaru and I will try to look soldiery.
Okay.
I am going to put a gun underneath my hat.
All right.
It's
Oh,
gone
no.
forever now.
As you were preparing to do this,
Not hat gun.
you all hear a sudden sound, like a sound as if like speakers are playing, like not playing, but like activating. As you hear the voice of the warrant officer that you just met, Jonathan, come onto the mic. He goes, "Attention all staff. We are conducting a practice drill for an evacuation in case of a fire. Please report outside of the building until you are given the all clear. For staff personnel, please go and take refuge within the local inn. We will have a group of guards escort you. Thank you."
Oh,
Yo,
darn
this
it.
man is a bro.
Look at Mustache Man go. Why,
Man literally said, "I am not having casualties just for you guys to go and get your kill." He's like, "I am not risking this."
Chrysanthemum is just looking back at the rest of the crew right now with a big ass smirk and a wink.
Can we
So
keep
you
him?
hear, before it clicks off, you just hear him start to whistle again. As it clicks.
Can
This
we
man
keep-
is such a bro.
Can we keep him?
No, he has a job to do.
Oh. I like his mustache.
Drew looks to Chrysanthemum and gestures to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Sherman's gonna put his arms behind his back.
Alright, so I am going to kind of wiggle. I'm assuming there's a handle. Just to see if it's locked or not.
It is
I
unlocked.
imagine like Suru is like holding on to Sherman while Clover is quote unquote holding on to Kenshi.
Yep.
So the two that are still in uniform disguise,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you guys to stand in front of the doors
Okay.
and swing them open for me as I'm getting
Dramatic?
ready to essentially
Yeah.
as I am getting ready to essentially toss Kenshi and Sherman in front of me on the floor as the doors open.
That also works.
All right.
I like this idea. Now we gotta make sure we remember how far you tossed Sherman.
I will make sure I don't toss them too far.
You
Good.
just fastball Sherman directly. Into
I
his
don't
head.
want him on the other side of that guy's desk alone next to him, and it's like, uh-oh. I don't want a repeat of the skeletons. I'm sorry, Micah. I can't have you hurt like that again.
So AJ, if you can zoom out real quick for the stream.
Yeah, I'm literally going right now. Best I can do is halfway on the room.
All right.
That's at
you-
70%.
Is
And
that
this guy
Make-
is a captain, right? Chris Santamon would know, like, just captain is a good
Yep.
term.
Captain, sir.
Yeah. Captain or sir is typically the correct way. You know, it's polite to salute as soon as you can while entering the room.
I don't know why, but I thought those chairs were made out of bones for a second.
Bone!
They're very fancy though.
Is
Oh,
that
no.
a pattern? Is that a pattern on the thing, or is that like a chandelier?
Chandelier, I thought.
That's a chandelier.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just a massive chandelier hanging above. The marine symbol is like printed onto the rug.
Oh, God.
As you enter the captain's quarters, you see a large circular room with cobblestone floors. The smell of wax, old books, oils, and food hits your nostrils as you enter. Bookshelves line the outer edges of the room with large marine banners hanging over them. Towards the back of the room, there is a large desk with two chairs in front of it, facing towards it. And behind the desk sits a large leather-bound seat with an older gentleman sitting in it. Behind him is a large oil painting of themselves looking down towards you with a disgusted look.
Oh.
Say, as you kind of open the doors and you come in and you toss them down.
I
Easy there.
imagine Suru and Clover open the doors for you. You throw
Yep.
them in, and then they both immediately stand at attention and salute by the doors.
Yep.
I will toss them down, immediately go into a salute. Captain,
They,
I was on my way through and happened to find these two snooping at your door.
roll me a deception check.
Do we get an advantage because we
Yeah, since we're all like helping.
all helping and all in uniform?
I'm going to say no, and for a very specific reason.
Which is?
Shit.
He knows everyone. He knows exactly who, like, the descriptions of all you. He issued the bounties on you.
And that's why we're
Alright.
just being dramatic.
Yeah.
Well, it's all on this roll then. Charisma
60.
versus
The DC 16 deception.
No.
six. I knew how my rolls were going tonight. I knew that wasn't gonna be
Cool. We get to jump him.
Say he kind of just stands up. He looks like a very older gentleman. You would probably estimate probably in his 70s or 80s. You
Damn.
see, he is quite
Yeah.
a bit overweight. Next to him is this massive glaive, though, and he kind of just looks at you. And he quietly and gently picks up this napkin and wipes his mouth with it, clearly finishing some sort of meal. As he places it back down, looks up to all of you, kind of just leans forward in a step and goes, "You all must be the most embarrassing, ill-equipped, and idiotic pirates I have ever met in my life."
Oh, you didn't say the line.
I'm one of those things for sure.
Yeah, we did make it all the way here without you knowing.
I was hoping he'd say I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
So you have heard.
I actively tried to avoid it.
What does that say about
Thank God he's melee.
What?
Kind
The
of
I
fact
think there's
that
only
none of
one
my
way this is
marine.
gonna end.
Oh, I know how this will end.
Oh,
The same way it always ends.
with brownies?
Can I just nonchalantly like kick the doors closed behind me?
Yeah.
Roll to be cool. No.
You kick the doors shut behind you, and he just kind of looks up at that and goes, "Oh well, thank you." And he just presses a button on his desk, and you see the door suddenly bar shut. Like, you don't understand this. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Sir, one moment. Mariner's tail softly bonks you on the head, Chrysanthemum. Come on.
I will give you one chance. Surrender now, and those of you with a bounty will be taken to Impel Down. I'll even ensure that you only put on the first level.
That's all we would get put at.
And you thought we would go quietly. I kind of admire the ignorance.
Now, Broden, I'm just gonna let you know, for the sake of the stream, until he gets to here, he will never be visible. If you want us on the screen.
That is fine.
Well, I'd like to shoot him with a snake, please.
Yeah, after that line, I just look to my sides to the two that are standing next to me.
All right, let me.
0.18.
Hang on. Let me clear the turn order. Okay, now do it.
Okay. And let me fix mine. Hold on. There we go.
We good to roll?
Man, I never roll good
Yep.
on initiative.
Yeah, classic Selkis initiative.
Hey, Sherman,
Yeah,
shoot him in the
And
bean.
we're going to
Yeah,
not
maybe.
forget to fucking break a leg this time.
Atta girl, she's
There you
lit.
go.
Well, Sherman, shoot him in the pee-pee.
Maybe.
And we are going to give that advantage to Sherman.
Ah, yes, I see.
Plus, Cat, you can do a performance just to show off.
And I'm 2 away from getting to move before him.
I'm Clover.
Good for you, Clover.
All right. And with that, let me get this.
There's a globe of the One Piece world. We've never even seen them in the real manga. What is this tech heresy? It's true. We've never seen a globe.
It is the top of the round.
It's actually
Chrysanthemum,
a circular map.
it's your turn as he stands up and grabs his glaive, just looking at all of you.
Oh god, I'm not used to actually rolling that high on initiative.
I didn't think I'd get this
Didn't think
far.
I'd get this far.
So he's 95
like I
from
have
Clover.
good initiative like bonuses, but I usually roll shit. You know what? We're just gonna come out of the gate with. I think we're gonna go Starstruck.
All right.
Yo, paint drying simulator.
I swear if that's something from
Name one of your big
Quest.
hits for or possibly one used by choose a creature within 60 feet that you can hear and see you. Mr. Charisma performance check. Contested by a wisdom statement throw by the chosen creature. Target becomes charmed by you until the start of your next turn. Being attention blinded or trying to observe it.
Oh wait, he's too far away.
He is too far away.
Yeah, he's too far for pretty much everything.
One thing I will say is this man is in the perfect place in initiative for me to do my new move that I got from my fighting style.
Hey, and you can surprise attack for once.
No, I can't.
Damn it! He's just out of sight.
He's
He's just out of turn order.
He's just above me for that, but he is in the perfect place for me to get my crippling stab on him and cause him to be stunned for an entire round while you guys get to wail on him.
Ooh, a stun with rope.
Assuming it hits.
Yeah, assuming I can actually manage it. But
Yeah, assuming that I think it's a saving throw.
Okay, so we're gonna run this turn. We're gonna go with bolstering.
All right.
So
I
that
think
is
it's both tech.
that's only gonna affect
Me.
chrysanthemum.
You
at this
can't
point.
move. You can move. I think one up and get 3 others. can't you?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm into it.
So that'll
Alright.
be Chris, Sharman, and Kenshi all get.
Wait, I don't?
Sorry, Clover.
Because you count as a creature within 5 feet of yourself.
Alright.
6 temp HP for everybody within 5 feet of me for 1 turn.
I'm into it.
6.
Plus charisma.
Yes.
Because it's each
No, it's
feature.
6 total.
It's including yourself, so don't forget yourself in that count cap.
That was 5 feet, so then I'm gonna go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're gonna move up here,
Okay.
and that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Sherman.
Sherman, get him.
Okay, so
Remember, you have advantage.
yes, I am gonna move. Okay, that is just where I need to be.
Smack
I'm
his
gonna
nuts.
move right here to below this E. I'm gonna pull out my flintlock and I'm gonna use a risk die for steady aim, so that I have just a normal roll with range of my flintlock. So now I have a normal roll, which then gets into an advantage roll on my flintlock to shoot him.
Yeah.
So she dashes that way, I dash this way, pulling out my gun, loading, and then taking a shot. And because of my new ability from my subclass, I ignore half cover, which I'm not sure if his desk counts as half cover or not, but
Just in
it doesn't
case,
matter
though.
for me. As I take my advantage shot of a 16.
That does not hit.
Now
Hey,
we're
you
on.
see him in the glaive and ding, he just knocks it away.
I knew this was gonna happen. That sucks.
We
Well,
find a
that's
lot
my
of high
turn.
AC opponents.
No. Come on, my friend. Try harder than that.
Alright.
Maybe your turn, Sherman?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, keeping Suru and Kenshi in frame is going to be difficult because there's not a snowball chance in hell he's going to be in frame. The map's too big.
It's probably big for a reason.
It is big for a reason, but yeah, with big maps, they're always going to make it difficult. This is a bonus action I can do against anything I can see. We're going to use Insightful Fighting. So that's my insight versus his deception.
All right.
11. Not great, but I can... there's no...
Nat for 1.
Okay, for the rest of the combat, I will always have sneak attack on him unless I have disadvantage.
Okay.
And we're just going to use the power of Marinara.
All right.
16 miss.
Yep.
Oh.
All right.
But I know where to hit you.
Well then,
In your body.
let's take care of it.
He can move 80 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cut the desk in half.
No, it's a nice desk.
It is a nice desk. He is gingerly walking around.
Well, I'll say it's also the range. If he somehow has a movement of 80 feet, my ass.
I bet he has like a sword strike with a wind
Oh,
slash.
probably.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that.
It's the super
Uh,
speed I take umbrage with.
Actually, he is going to use one of his abilities. He is going to use a bonus action as he suddenly Shoryus.
This man a samurai.
He did ask me about the samurai class
3,
before.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, you can
And
get
he suddenly
now.
dashes over here as he's going to bring down his glaive. Or glaive wind slash. Sherman!
That misses everybody.
Oh no, that's
That's
12
eight.
damage.
Yes, that is a saving throw.
What?
I need a dex save.
Okay. Yeah, a 17.
You'll take half. You take 6 damage as the glaive just shing and just slices into you as a massive gust of wind just hits you.
Thanks,
So that
Cat.
was my temp HP, so I like to imagine he swings down, the air comes down. I am just flat against where the wind went. Oh, dear goodness.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chrysanthemum.
I'm just holding my hat down.
All right. I'll just have to do better next time. And that's gonna be his turn.
No, I think you're doing just fine, sir.
Yeah, we should just be doing worse.
I would like to bonus action dash,
Go right ahead.
and I'm gonna get up here behind him, and I'm going to attempt crippling stab.
There's an
All
action
right.
melee attack.
And we'll just use the dagger for the melee attack.
Denied.
Goddamn it.
So he doesn't even look. He just turns the glaive around and it just parries your attack.
Guys, we need to roll better.
We do. We're gonna die.
No, it's an AC tank against a party of marshals. That's AC becomes relevant when you don't have magic.
Yeah. Which is rare because typically AC means nothing. Alright. Your turn.
Has bonus action, movement, and attack. Yeah. Stuff like that.
Kenshi! Fuck his shit.
Alright.
I don't even think Kenshi can reach him.
That's what you think.
Does he have the baseball hit attack?
Okay. Go ahead. That. And then we're gonna use foul ball. I'm gonna take out a python out of my pocket and I'm gonna bat it at him. It's
Alright.
And
Swing!
it's basically standard. Yeah, 15.
There is no joy in Mudville.
Ink! Right off.
Thank you, Micah. I'm glad someone got it.
You know I do bad. I do fucking balls better going this.
Cat, help. Shoot him.
This is why they call me Henry Crab. I have a defense like none other.
They call you
Oh.
Henry Crab?
It's literally my name.
Oh.
I thought it was because you were the peak of evolution.
I am.
Arguable.
You die first.
Oh no.
Ah! Get bonked, son.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at that.
You want some, you get some.
Cat?
Cat.
I'm here.
Okay.
We're buying you time.
I know.
Yeah, look at
Being very
Sherman.
threatening to me, Captain.
Sherman's being a big old target on himself.
Quick, Sherman, expose your soft underbelly. Maybe he'll rub it.
Where does this red,
Or cut
where did
it.
these red circles come from on my jacket?
We're gonna get a tiny bit closer, and then we are just going to go with a Maven shot
Alright.
for 15.
Guys can't roll above 10.
Apparently not.
As, once again, he just easily just springs around the glaive and just hits it away.
This is not a time where Clover should be in melee. I'm sorry. Oh, he's got NPC. Yeah, he's got to have NPC AC or plate. In which case,
You
we
mean
gonna
he's
be
a
here-
crab? Of course he's got plate.
It has to be plate, so that means we gonna be here a while.
Unless we got stuff with saves.
Yeah, that's gonna
which
have to
I
be my
have
turn.
one save, but due to this guy being chunky, I don't think it'd be good.
Yeah, along with
Alright.
con.
Roll, lads, we're gonna be here a hot minute.
Yep.
His entire thing is let me just tank shit and then
Yeah.
beat him up.
Yeah, that seems to be the way of things. Okay. So you see, what I'm gonna do here might surprise you.
He runs out the door.
We
I jump
leave.
out the window and descend with my grappling hook. No. Actually, you know what?
He will.
No. But it does... Is this guy wearing visibly metal armor?
You can kind of see underneath his marine uniform there is a bit of gleam to it, yeah.
I miss
Okay,
you.
good to know for the future.
I miss heat metal.
Well, I was thinking more shocking grass's advantage if
Oh,
they're
that
wearing
too, but I miss
Yeah,
it.
that hit. That works.
Just double checking something. Okay. I am going to use one of my nifty new gun point abilities
Alright.
as I put in a special bullet for chromatic bullet.
Oh!
Yeah. So next time I hit, it's gonna do some extra damage, and I'm just gonna go ahead and turn the whole thing into element damage because I can do
Alright.
that. So I'm gonna move away from him a bit. I can still be within range from right here. So I'm gonna take my shot from here. Try to, anyways. Flintlock away! There we go.
Yes!
Only hits. That's a
Now,
magic-
is that more than
yeah.
5 over his AC?
Yes, it is. In fact,
Okay.
it's quite a bit over.
Okay, good. I'm gonna hurt this man.
I'm not crazy enough to throw anything with a 1T AC at you. I'm not doing that.
Okay, so here's
I
what
deliberately made sure he didn't have a shield.
I'll say that y'all see me put in a bullet that seems oddly green, as I'm gonna change this to just a bundle of acid being hobbed at him.
Sherman, your bullet's sick.
And it's about to make someone a lot sicker. Okay, so that is...
That
30
is 30. That is a 34.
Actually, it's 2 more d6 because of duelist.
Uh-oh. That's 39. Sorry, that's 41.
So you just see Sherman pull out this sickly green-looking bullet. Everybody watch out for the splash zone. This might be a bit dangerous. Haven't quite tested it fully. As I just lob this capsule at him that explodes as acid is just dripping down this man now.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt like hell.
And then I'm gonna scurry this way.
Oh, he's scurrying.
Well, target acquired.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Remember, he goes first.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes.
Yeah, you know you hit him hard.
Yay! I'm helping.
There's a reason I have to give their health such a boost too with 2 rows and a Sherman.
Yeah.
And, Sherman, it's not too late to take rogue levels, my friend.
And Kenshi can also hit like a tank.
3rd rogue.
Chris-
Oh, hey, that.
And Chris damage makes it so they all can hit even more hard.
Did that
Okay,
trigger
yeah, that
something?
was a 20. I wasn't sure if it was the 19 or 20.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, I have blasted this man with acid and now I'm running.
Alright,
So-
Clover.
We don't really got anything at this range but Marinara, so... 18.
That it meets it beats.
That is 20 damage because I always get sneak attack. As
I mean,
see
you get it anyway.
Yeah, you would get because you're right there, but insightful fighting. I aim exactly for the point where Sherman put a small hole in his stuff. I'm like, oh, over there. Got it.
Yeah, you hit him hard. That your turn?
Yep, now that I'm behind Kenshi, I'm good.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna use another thing of Soru.
I can try to stab him.
That's the opportunity attack.
Yeah, you can do an opportunity attack.
18.
That hits.
It doesn't do sneak attack, but stab.
4.
Hey, man, cut.
Damage is damage.
Million cuts, baby.
Sherman's just in the process of reloading as there's just a large shadow behind him. I feel as though I've made a mistake somewhere, and I would like to apologize.
Sherman, you just hear heavy breathing coming off of this man. He goes, "You all destroyed a 20-year operation. And after that, oh, he's gonna grab his glaive with both hands.
How was he using without both hands before?
Yeah.
A big boy.
White
Oh,
bearded.
no.
He's white bearded in it.
As he's gonna one
Oh.
Sorry, Sherman.
for 15.
That's not good. That's that map
Two.
ain't doing great.
9. He
They
tries to
use-
kick you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 9 doesn't hit, luckily. But you just see a large gush of blood come from Sherman.
As he is not in fact a samurai. He's actually a fighter.
Oh, I'd be scared if it was a paladin.
Oh.
Hey,
One.
wait a second.
I don't know
Oh.
that action surge
Okay,
scares me.
I'm gonna have to use it to try and save myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna use skin in my teeth and hope I get a 7 or an 8 on a D8.
All right, roll.
Double ammo. Hey!
You mean like that?
Is it just
Yeah.
for that attack, or is that until your end of your turn?
attack?
Yeah, this attack, so.
So he'll get one more.
Wait, what? Oh, additional action. Sorry about that. I forgot how fighters work for a minute.
And he misses with that one.
As Sherman taking the first hit, by the grit of his teeth, literally by a hair, misses a decapitated strike, and then rolls out of the way of a fourth hit. As he looks shocked and really annoyed.
Yeah, that's... Trust me, that's how we feel every day.
And that's his
Marvel.
turn.
Your 10-year operation was horse hockey.
20
Well,
year.
Normally, I'd at least try to get sneak attack, but I really need this guy not to be able to hit Sherman when he runs away. So I'm gonna bonus action dash over, and I'm gonna try to do it again.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna work, but fuck it. Yeah, it's the same fucking roll.
As he does it, he just grabs your arm and tosses you and spins you a little bit. And he's just glaring at Sherman right now.
Sherman, you might want to back off.
Kenshi.
I shall endeavor to do so whenever I put my intestines back in.
This fucking guy. We're gonna bonus action dodge roll to get in because fuck this guy. So 15 feet forward.
Perfect.
Then we're gonna go ahead and try to do a batter up just because I think it'd be really funny if I knock this very large man into the air.
I mean, fair to him. I natural 20 him, he natural 20s me, but sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your has more oomph to it.
Yeah. Well,
No.
I'll see you guys next round.
As Chrysanthemum.
Okay. As my free action, seeing poor Sherman over there,
We have
I'm
free
just gonna look at Clover and say, dinner time. And then we're gonna move up next to him, and we're gonna go with the chop for 24.
That will hit. Alright, so 1d6 plus dexterity damage and are blind until the end of your next turn.
Let's see if I
So
programmed this correctly.
Good job.
that's, yeah. So DC 13.
Uh-huh.
So he takes the damage either way, right? Or
Yes.
is it?
No.
What?
No.
Oh,
says-
it's save,
Oh,
it's save. or
Yeah,
suck
the
save.
attack roll was not necessary.
9.
Don't matter.
He takes the damage. And he is now blinded.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Clover. Come on, Mom, and Sherman, do things. Stall for me.
That is, yeah, that's my turn.
Chrysanthemum just may have fucked him up.
Yeah.
So
you
bad.
See, with a blinded creature, you can't make a reaction attack.
No,
It
you can't.
see you.
And he doesn't have
Gentlemen,
observation.
Please make
Yeah,
room
she
for
just
Clover.
lunges up and just foot to the fucking eyes right above nose level.
You for free?
And I believe that whenever a creature cannot see an attacker, the attacker has advantage.
Correct. All attacks
Yes.
against him have advantage. All attacks he makes have disadvantage. But he's got saving throws, so.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move away because that'd be the wise decision right now. As I'm gonna load another special bullet in here just for him.
If
This
Sherman
one-
crits again, he's just the VIP of this with Chrysanthemum, right?
Yes, no, if Sherman crits again, I'll make whatever dinner he wants.
This one is just... This one seems to be glowing with a yellowness to it slightly. As I'm gonna turn this into
The piss
lightning
bullet.
damage.
The piss bullet?
Joe Ruddy.
I am not the sniper from TF2.
Thank you, Toma.
Let's see here. Cha!
No.
Well, drat darn it.
Drat, and double drat.
Drat, darn it, and sass.
Yep.
Carnation! Unfortunately, that is my bonus action, so that is done with. That's all I can do.
Clover.
Well, Mr. Broden, I request to be embiggened, please. Thank you.
Whoop.
I have 40 feet of movement. Hello! Advantage, no flank, sad for me. One moment.
I tried to get over there, but it was too
That's
far.
fine, I got it. I'd like to stab him if I might.
Alright.
If I might, and I might not.
Say, he's a wirely one.
Yeah, that's fine. I got here, though. That's what's important.
He's crap.
Alright.
Let me just continue. Just I forgot to adjust my AC. Oh, wait. I gotta roll my temp HP and see if it's better.
Yep.
D8, right? Sorry, I'm speed.
It is, yes, it's a D8 for an ancient.
Thank you. I'm good. And I changed my AC, and we're good. Sorry about that.
Alright. So, as he can feel you all around him, it's like, get back. Get back! As he just suddenly swings his glaive in a wild arc as wind just picks up around him. As he's going to use Great Glaive Wind Repel. As everyone needs to make me a strength saving throw. Or be knocked back 20 feet, prone, and take 2d10 damage.
13.
Fail.
9.
Fail.
Hi, Sherman.
11.
Fail.
How far back?
19.
20. And you're all knocked prone. Chrysanthemum, you're the only one who stays on your feet and takes no damage.
Well,
As you dance between the wind blasts.
it seems we've run into a lot of enemies with this kind of ability lately.
As you all take, who got propelled, 8 damage.
That's fine.
Bludgeoning. As you crumble across the floor. As with that, he is going to use his bonus action. And he's blind until his turn?
End of his next turn.
End of his next turn. He is going to suddenly
No, sorry,
start
end of
to...
Cat's next turn.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He is.
He's blind for a
not free of
while.
it until the end of my next turn.
But you all see him start to do a very similar transformation to Clover's. He grows and becomes Crab.
Crab.
That's it.
As
We
he-
need to reincarnate him.
As he is now a Aladdin Snow King Crab, full zone form.
That's big.
Yeah, he's massive. As he gains 9 temporary HP. Alright. And that is going to be his turn. As he's suddenly like snapping his claws out rapidly, trying to grab someone. Suru.
Well, I'm gonna use my, I guess my cunning action for... Actually, let me just make sure I can even get to him real quick. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a dash again after I stand up to get to probably there. That's probably a good spot right there. Is he still blinded?
Yes.
Until the end of Cat's next turn.
Do I attempt to stab really hard, or do I attempt to make him stun? Because I bet his con is really heckin' good.
Yeah, it's probably fantastic. Try to kill him.
Yeah, the crippling stab has not been working out at all against this particular opponent, so I am just going to attempt to stab him with advantage, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, 19.
Plus
19 will hit.
And this one gets sneak attack
11.
for 11. Goodbye, temp.
All right.
Can we
Yep,
just
you got rid
thank,
of the temp HP.
can we just thank everything that he's not a coconut crab? Those things are demons.
There,
course.
hopefully I've given ample opportunities for flanking now.
Kenshi, ruin him.
I would love to, but my rolls, man. Like, I'm only good at random acts of violence. This is like expected.
This is so planned.
And see, Mac is nuts.
Alright, well, we're gonna get up.
Wait, do crabs even?
Yes, every male of a species does.
And then we're gonna try to hit him in the face with a baseball bat because. fuck
All right.
17.
Oh.
17. Which
No,
is a miss.
if it's flanking.
Yeah, no, if he's flanking, because he goes through the middle.
For bonus action baseball bat.
It's so difficult on a size huge.
I thought you were gonna move like over here.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't it be the same?
It's not flanking at the moment, no. You have to move one up or 3 to your left. It is. You have to be precisely across.
Yeah, it's so difficult with a size huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, moving here would give you the ability to flank, and then also when Clover gets their turn, they could flank with me.
I was
Yep.
thinking, can I comment on the things I thought that was like? This is like a corner.
Yeah.
I'll say yes because you would have had the idea.
Corners are, again, it's weird math.
Yeah. So,
Here. So I'd still be right here with you.
yeah.
Here, yeah,
Yep.
there is flanking.
There's like.
Because it goes through the middle square.
So that is a 19 and an 18.
So both will hit.
And what a difference it made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So the first one.
Crack his shell.
Both hit.
Both are
Okay,
good.
both hit, gotcha. Alright, so 11,
11.
for that one. And then the
Alright.
second one, I clicked the wrong one, so I'm just gonna roll a d8.
Broden, when he gets knocked out, he gets decrabbed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so dinner plans are off.
So big bonk and small bonk.
All right.
Man, fuck that. It's
Imagine if he had vulnerability to bludgeoning
Then that's a weak crab.
damage.
He's too
No,
crab.
bludgeoning damage is how you take out armor.
Yeah.
All right.
Also crab.
I'm gonna guess
All
it's your
right.
turn. So Chrysanthemum.
So he's blind till the end. Can you just do that again, Kat? That's a
I
genuine
mean,
question.
I could keep it going, or I could do this. Hope it hits. For a 24.
Yeah, that
advantage,
hit.
Advantage, you could crit.
That is kick claw first point.
Cat, advantage, you could crit.
Advantage.
Blinded.
Yeah, because it's still
I'll roll
blinded
again.
till the end.
Till the end. Worth
No,
a try.
it's
You had to
worth a
try.
try. All right.
If the target is blinded and you hit, add an additional d8 to the damage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Combo combo.
Combo.
it
I
is
didn't
meant
even think I was
combo.
gonna get this combo this soon, but
Hey, we take it where we can get it, right?
It's why the last
Exactly.
one is to the end of her turn, is so that this can combo
happen,
onto it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, that
so I'm gonna
3d8.
roll. I have it programmed for the 2d8.
So,
I'm gonna roll
yes,
that.
just roll one more.
and then roll an extra d8.
16.
16.
So solid. Atta girl.
16
He is-
bludgeoning damage as Chrysanthemum literally just jumps up into the air and 1 foot after the other right into his face.
Damn, I'm so glad my actual role is doctor.
Yeah, as you.
So, are we doing some kicking right now?
Yeah, he is no longer blinded though.
No, but I'd love to
He
do
is
some
no longer
kicking.
blinded.
Sherman.
So, quick mechanic question, Broden.
Mm-hmm.
Because these aren't technically spells,
Yeah.
but the way Chromatic Bullet is basically the next.
On the next hit.
Yes.
So you didn't hit, so it's still active.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Hit him with your piss bullet.
I'm not gonna hit him with the bee bullet. I'm gonna step up to here just to continue to make some distance between me and him because I ain't doing.
He could still want your blood.
Yeah, he could.
He can also still get to you.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action bite the bullet
All right.
so I can.
I hope
give
it's
myself...
crunchy.
No. I'm gonna bonus action bite the bullet to give myself some health, hopefully. That's some good health for me. 7.
You need an iron
9.
supplement.
Wait, he's got big
Wait.
old rodent teeth. He can chew through it.
In his old age, yes, he does.
I just chomp through a bullet and chug some gunpowder. Now I'm ripping and raring to go as I load this bullet that seems to radiate heat. As I'm gonna take a shot at him, and if I hit, I'm gonna boil this crab.
Damn right.
Kablamo, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
And is that 5 over?
Yes, it is.
Okay then, we're going again, boys.
Good lord, he is gonna want to kill you.
He doesn't
that's-
already?
That
18
is
total.
gonna be 18 fire damage as I just
You
aim for one.
people are scary.
As I just aim for one of his eye stalks.
Hey, Broden, can Micah also multi into rogue?
No. Rejected.
Okay.
Denied.
That's fair, but what if everyone did it?
I will just send in an admiral.
You know what? I'd respect you for it.
Clover.
So I'm gonna get the clover up. I'm using my name as a curse word now. Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
Are you cussing me right now?
Hold on. Again, sizes is gonna get weird. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
So my sister did some kicking. I would like
You
to
wanna
do
do some kicking?
I do attack with my spider leg, so with your permission, I'd like to do some kicking.
Yeah.
Let me make sure advantage is turned off. 18 plus 2.
That hit.
Okay, so
Guys are trying to roll really well.
yeah, my sneak attack is on. So that's a total of
20.
16. No, he needs to make a save for the 4. That's 16 standard and possible 20. So can I have a con save, please?
There we go. It was the first one.
24. Yes, the 24. So he's gonna take 16 damage, and Clover chitters, and you just hear, "I get to do some kicking" on the subtitles.
Yeah, he'd have to roll a 5 or below to get stunned by my
Yeah.
stab.
Yeah.
And
He specifically is the kind of guy who just is very unlikely to.
and with that, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
So,
You know what this means? Suru's our person to stagger the fast, squishy people.
Mitsuru.
Uh-huh.
Claw.
Ow.
9 damage. And do you know what happens when they grab someone with their claw? You are
Switch.
immediately grappled.
At least it's not restrained.
Yet.
Yeah.
Chrysanthemum. Here comes the other claw.
Ah!
For 9 damage, you're immediately grappled.
He's grabbing us.
And he's going to immediately Soru away. over here with both Chrysanthemum and
Is
Suru.
his speed reduced at all for carrying 2 people?
Not at that size.
Okay. Do they want to get opportunity attacks on him?
Get opportunity attacks from that, or because he said it
No, because it's like if he's using Misty Step.
Ah, okay, good. This fucking guy. Hey,
How, as people who didn't use that ability but are suddenly over here, how disorienting is that?
What I just missed?
So, two crab claw attacks, one on Suru, one on Chrysanthemum. He is now with both of them grappled on each arm and surrewed away from you guys.
I'm sorry, how much damage did I take?
You took 9.
Fine.
Both of you.
For a natural 20, isn't awful.
That's fine.
No.
I'm a coming. Wait, I can't flank the grappled person.
No, you cannot. And
Yes,
that
you can,
is...
technically. We're not incapacitated.
I'm gonna let Broden decide it.
I mean, Broden's
I'm gonna-
free to
I'm-
tell you that you
I
can't.
was gonna
I'm
say,
just
that-
saying.
that's
I'm just
up-
telling you what the original rules are.
I'm
That's
going
up
to
to
say
DM,
I'm going to say out of fairness to this guy, let's say no.
Well, also the thing is, flanking is not an actual rule. It's a house rule.
Yeah.
So in and of itself, it's his decision.
Suru.
I don't think I have the ability to get out of this normally. So,
Stab. Yeah, now.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm finally gonna use my thing that I can use, and I'm gonna use the cunning action I have for applied knowledge for surgical assessment.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd like to make a medicine check against his against his AC, and if I win, I can get sneak attack on him even at any point, just like Clover
Like-
can.
Okay,
You know,
roll me that check.
I love that his is difficult because you can't see through the crab shell.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
How many
That's fine.
times-
It was my bonus action in an attempt to get a little bit extra damage on my sneak attack. I'm now going to.
Whoop. Ignore that.
Oh god, no.
No, I will not. I'm taking
I would-
damage.
Much appreciated if you let me go. I'm a stab.
Alright.
No.
Dink.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Alright.
You know, only one thing so far has not gone to my expectations.
What is that?
I thought Broden would subvert us and make him a lobster.
Pistol shrimp.
Joe Crab! I'm a bird! That was it. I
Alright.
expected to get bamboozled.
Well,
Kenji.
Get him.
break his bones.
Throw baseballs.
I don't have baseballs, I have titans, that's the best I got. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm spending a dice to get in melee range, because fuck this guy. Bonus action.
You know, cannonballs are about the size of a small cantaloupe.
Think about it, cannonball is a ball.
I did tell him later on he could try to use cannonballs, but not now.
Oh, that's neat.
We're gonna go ahead and try to batter up, because if I can manage to force the movement, it's a long shot, but if I can, it'll break both the rims. So,
Yeah?
Good call.
yeah. Nice.
No.
No.
It was like a really smart idea though.
Again, we appreciate the ingenuity.
Yeah.
I try to hit him up. Yeah.
Chrysanthemum, you are currently crabbed.
Okay. A lot of firsts in this one.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I haven't used this one.
Oh, I thought you said about having crabs.
No, I haven't used this before. I'm gonna use this on Suru. This is my bonus action.
Oh!
Huh?
That's
Oh,
fantastic.
So they can
So,
make an attempt?
They can make an attempt. I'm gonna look at Suru and be like, get the
Well-
fuck out of this.
Well, hold on. No,
it's an
that.
athletics check.
Yeah, that's not a
saving.
saving throw.
Yeah, I think it's tested athletic.
Yeah, it's contested.
I'm
athletics to
yeah.
break.
I was
You guys beat me to it, but unless his grapple thing has a special indicator for using a saving throw to get out of it, it would be a grapple check.
No, it's
Contested.
an athletics.
Good thinking, just not on this ability.
Yeah. Great
Yeah.
power to have, just wrong time.
Alright, so
Grapples
we're
are
gonna
usually
use-
not a big threat until they are.
I mean, did you think you'd be facing a giant crab that was a giant threat?
Again, I suspected like anything but, given his name.
I almost made him a coconut crab.
That
Oh.
would have been evil. Or spider crabs.
Too bad he-
Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's too bad he's not a giant spider. We go the giant enemy spider.
Then attacks still work as normal with
Yep.
grappled.
Yeah, it has
Yep.
nothing to do with your attacks.
Say, there's no bonus, but you can try to hit him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this turn to try and hit him with the rope dart then.
All right. Is that a range
For
attack? 'Cause-
22.
Nope, it's a melee attack with reach.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that hits. You stab into his
First
claw.
6.
Sing.
All right. Is that your turn,
Yes.
German?
Do Sherman stuff. It's been going great so far.
I've been doing the best I can. Let's see. This is
Sherman, if you kill him, we can go to McDonald's.
drops.
Getcha. Big man.
Okay.
Go to Japanese McDonald's, get you a double Big Mac.
I'm going to try to shoot him first, and if I hit, I will do something.
All right.
Right there. And I'll take a shot at this guy.
All right.
Blammo! Nice.
Unfortunate. That's 27.
So
Yep.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Anyways, as it just ricochets off the shell.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'll move a bit. Make it harder for him to get to me by moving between the chairs. That's my turn. I was gonna try to limb shot him and force him to drop y'all, but that would require me to hit and then for him to fail con save.
Clover.
Weird question that I might need to ask you.
Okay.
If he became restrained, would the grapple end?
I would say no, because he would just restrain his movement, but he'd still have him in his hands.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Well, my speed is 40. Well, let me just make sure I turn flank off.
I think it's funny, because I
Still,
don't think
even
you
if
guys
he's
have really done
restrained,
much
you have
damage
advantage
in
on
this
him.
office.
We were told this is the only casualty. His carpet counts.
Mhm.
Well, no, my point is you haven't done much damage to the office.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious.
And we raise up one spidery leg.
See,
Because
this
now
is
I
what
need-
happens when you don't have spellcasters. We just do damage to the thing we're hitting.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
No.
No, I do not. Both
That
of
your
his
turn?
both of his hands are occupied, right?
Yes.
That means he can't attack me.
For now, yes.
I had
Is that your
5
turn?
feet- I had 5 feet of movement. Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, you cannot do anything. Alright, as he has both of them in his claws still, you just hear a victorious chatter as he suddenly brings both claws together, smashes them through and Chrysanthemum. You can feel now both claws grabbing, one grabbing at your feet and one grabbing up your upper torso as he starts to pull.
Oh, that's
He's
nice.
going to use
Wait,
Crab Stretcher.
He has 4 claws?
Ha!
No, he just
Oh, has
smashed
them.
both.
Oh, okay. Yep. I see it.
I need
Sorry.
a strength save.
You know
what
what?
save?
Strength save.
Good job, Cat.
Chrysanthemum, you take half.
Cool,
So
I'm
you'll take
down.
9. Yeah,
Mm.
Suru
9?
is. Yeah, Suru is down as he drops both of you. As he does, as that happens, he's going to use his last attack, and he's going to just grab at you, Kenshi.
Appreciate it.
20.
Yes.
You take 9 damage, and you are grappled.
I don't like this.
All right, Suru, I need you to make me a saving throw GM roll, please.
Any saving throw?
A
a
death
wisdom?
save.
Aw.
Wait, does this mean that Cat can make me immediately make a saving throw for death saves?
Wait. It's a bonus action, but technically.
Yeah, technically.
Technically.
All right, mark that down accordingly.
Damn, what couldn't it be a wisdom save?
Kenshi, how you doing, pal?
I mean, I'm here. I'm like, 5 of them in a crab claw currently.
I like to imagine you say that out loud as you're just staring him dead in his little crab eyes.
I'm gonna hit you now.
Goes to poke the eye. Swing, Kenshi. That's really unfortunate.
Alright. Offhand, baseball. 20.
That will hit.
Fuck you, 4 damage.
If you poke him in the eye.
Is this guy even bloodied yet?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
no, he's
good.
bloodied.
So we're gonna be here a long time.
Chrysanthemum. And good
Health
news.
action doesn't stabilize.
No, but
No,
your
it
bonus
takes
action thing would give him another save, and if he passes, he's just up. And shouldn't
Wait,
count
what?
again. Reading it, your exact thing. Under the effects that a saving throw can end. Unconsciousness. Failing would not hurt him in any way, but succeeding would make him not unconscious, if I'm reading that right. Or at least stable.
See, the saving throw can end. The creature can immediately.
It's a very gray area, but I'm lawyering my ass off.
It is a very gray, like, description for that.
I would allow for you to use your bonus action to allow them to make another saving throw, and if they fail, they do not take the fail. If they succeed, they will take the success.
Which is good.
It's just an
Alright.
extra, hey, hang in there, pal. I'm helping you. Come on. It's literally you pretty much praying for them to survive.
Yeah, so I will use my bonus action to do that then.
All right, Suru, please GM roll me. All right, mark that accordingly. And you can use your action to try to use medicine to stabilize them. If you fail, that won't cause a failure and a death save. It just means they don't stabilize.
Yeah, Chrysanthemum's a bit of a softie. She's gonna run over and use her action to make
You're not
that medicine
grappled?
check. Come on, Suru. No.
Okay.
He dropped both of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've kept us alive. It's my turn to try to keep you alive.
Right, roll me a medicine check.
Remember medicine checks?
13?
As he stabilizes.
Yep, it's 10 or higher.
Yep. As you taking inspiration from Suru and seeing them having to patch up you and many of the others many times,
Burden, don't
are
choke.
successfully able to stabilize them.
Burden, don't choke. I don't want to drive tomorrow.
As that is your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
Look at you, Sherman. So he
I-
fired his gun.
Yeah, I just need to do damage right now. So I'm gonna pop my last bullet. As I'm gonna try to fire on this man.
Alright, you try to fire on this man.
Yeah.
Oh,
sir.
Have you hit yet with your one thing?
With my one thing?
The thing until you hit?
Uh,
No.
No. You
That's right,
haven't.
so I don't have to use my last one. This is still the second one then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have your lightning one.
So scare me again, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do this as... I said it was fire before because I was going to boil him. So yeah, this one is going to
Alright.
be all fire damage. Oh.
That's
That's
12
unfortunate.
plus 8, 20, 25.
25.
Again, just aiming for the eye stalks, trying to get this
That
man
looked like it hurt like a motherfucker.
good. I'm going to back up. I'm going to move right over here.
Alright, Clover.
You have to go through the
I want to
smoke.
point out, Clover, you could end this right now.
Ah, damn it! No, Selkis knows why that's not a good.
Do whatever you think is right, AJ. I trust you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, the math works out now. Best you can get to the middle, bro. Not good. Going over his eye.
No, it has to be one more to the left.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna enter my
You,
space temporarily.
you have to be in Kenshi's space to do it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't need to. I have reach. Now I'm good.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, you're good.
I have reach.
Yeah, like I said, I'd say you're
Yeah.
good now.
Flank on, and we're gonna try to crush through him because everything I do is lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Denied.
No.
Well, that's what you get for telling me I could kill him because I was gonna do something interesting, but now I can't.
It's not even an attack.
Yes, it is.
That's a damage roll, isn't it?
No.
Oh no, it is. What? Oh, it's because the flank is on there. I was.
He is going to use his very last Soru.
No, please.
Get him, Sherman.
Well, don't worry, Kenshi, you get to go with him. You're still grappled.
Oh, good.
Do I get an opportunity?
No, it's like a Misty Step.
Yep.
Ah,
As, hello, Sherman.
I'd like if he didn't.
12.
I'm still. That's. Yeah, I'm still technically up. Down to this number.
Hey, Kenshi.
He just gets grabbed and you hear a squeaking noise.
He smashes you onto the ground, Kenshi.
Ow.
For 9.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Broden, I do need an answer to my question from earlier.
Say again?
I need an answer for my question. I had messaged you earlier.
Oh,
Just
I
asking out
didn't
loud.
say I got one. It is a bonus.
Interesting.
Alright. Through your unconscious. Kenshi, how you doing, man?
Doing actually alright. We're below half though, so I get advantage now.
You know, you haven't been knocked out yet.
That's true.
I have to work on that.
I've been learning, you know. I didn't get doctor this time. The doctor passed out first this time. I'm going to try to hit him a bit harder this time.
Alright.
20.
That does hit.
And we're going to add a battle edge to that, so I get to roll a battle dice in addition to this.
Alright.
So that plus 1d8. And I believe feature I have.
Pick up, please.
I'm reading it off myself real quick just to make sure it actually makes sense. Okay, I doesn't give me any. Never mind. 2 extra damage on that, so 9.
Alright. He did not like that.
Yes, and then bonus action. Go for it again. Offhand attack. 20.
Yeah, that hits.
2.
Hey, damage is damage.
Ding.
He's looking not so well.
Okay, it is once a turn I can expend the battle die. Got it.
Well, I know what I gotta do.
For Chrysanthemum, you are positive that Suru is safe for now.
yes. She is stabilized, so
Medic down, need healing.
I am grappled and currently just peeing the claw with a both
You hit Claw, he smashes you on the ground, you hit Claw again, repeat.
I have nothing for that, so I'm gonna go 30 feet right here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna try and kick the shit out of him again.
Good choice.
All right, do it.
Never mind.
No.
7 touch damage.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
German.
Okay, well, this is,
Mike, you just got some distressing news in the
Hey,
paper.
how you doing? Good?
Shot McKinley.
Yeah, no. Someone sent me a message and I didn't understand it. So you see what's gonna happen here is Sherman is currently coughing up blood inside the claw. Giant gash across his chest from that first big swing on him. But he starts to look a bit weird as his fur just starts to poof up as static is just bristling all around his body as I am going to go into my Sulong form
Bloop,
in an
bloop,
attempt
bloop.
to live a bit longer,
Wouldn't that just make him size medium?
technically.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he would
but I
be,
think it's funnier if he's like that.
mechanically, it's keeping the right size.
Uh,
Because that fucks up
Nope.
with, like, flanking stuff.
you're no fun. All right, fine.
But yeah, you just see his claws elongate slightly as his hair goes this bright white as static is bursting off of him. You
His
done
teeth become
done
elongate.
it now, son!
Hey, Sherman's the size of a person.
Oh yeah, I'm a whole normal person.
You're a whole 4 feet tall.
Yeah. The break points equals double times 2, so I get 6 temporary hit points. And is he still technically wearing the metal armor?
Or did that get
I was-
transmuted to crab?
I would say that got transmuted into crab.
Okay. Well, then I just sort of yank up a dagger and I try to jam it in this guy's face.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
No. Don't get it down now, son. Stab. Boink.
Well, there goes that whole eventuality.
Clover.
So it's a free action for me to revert.
Yes.
In that square, please.
In
My top right. Thank you.
Bloom, 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 bloom.
I don't like doing this, but I'm better to hit with this. So that is flank, that is not advantage, but cookie cutter is a +7. Behold the power of 2 hands. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Let me turn on hot knife. That is a total of 19 damage. Wow, that's minimum.
How do you want to do this?
Would you allow funny acrobatics?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to sigh, D-Spider. Oh look, Sherman's a people. I run over, I jump 1 foot off Chrysanthem's shoulder and flip, cutting him square down the middle for only a brief moment. It tastes like a seafood barbecue, and then he's 2 halves of a guy.
All right. You just skewer this crab as he suddenly reverts back to regular size.
See, and that 1 half of him is by Chrysanthemum, 1 half of him is by Kenshi. Guys, I contributed!
Good job.
Sherman just pushes the claws away from his side. Good job!
Sherman, I like your afro.
The claw.
But his entire get up is very majestic looking right now.
I check his pockets and I take his stick.
So you grab the glaive, and as you check his pocket, you find a letter, a small belt of keys, and a small piece of paper that looks very familiar.
Well, in this
we
order...
did it. I give Clover a high five and then immediately run over to Suru.
Well, no, I'm not done. In order, I hand the stick to Kenshi. You want to use it, or you want this on my trophy wall?
I don't know. I might at least use it as like a
trophy wall. I give the papers and the keys to Sherman. I see Chrysanthemum has a boo-boo. I kiss it to make it better, and then I let her go.
All right.
One crab glaive to treasure.
Before I fall out of Sulong and end up with 3 levels of exhaustion, I'm gonna investigate the desk.
All right. Roll me an investigation. It's kind of hard to do something so calming when you're hearing your own heartbeats, but you're able to.
Yeah, 8.
8, yeah, you're just kind of hearing your own heartbeat.
Okay.
You just see an assortment of documents regarding to the Marines around here without much knowledge of what's going on. And as you kind of check the the drawers, you all feel a small rumble and an explosion. Sherman, as you kind of check a window nearby, you can see the other tower on the other side of the town just collapsing.
I wonder what happened over there. Did we do that?
I don't believe so.
As you see something flying its way towards the window that you're looking out of.
Is it...
There a dragon?
I was about to say, does it have wings or is it just something moving in the air?
It's just something moving in the air. Roll me a perception check.
Yes, Burden.
Okay.
I have a question that will impact nothing but me as a player.
Okay.
18.
When you say it's something in the air, is he like Superman posed or is he stood perfectly still? Click drag.
Neither.
Okay. We almost got
With an
Oh,
18.
glitch.
You recognize the figures of both Randy and the chameleon dancing as fast as they can towards the window. In Randy's hands is what looks like his girlfriend Camilla, and in one in each arm in the chameleon's hand is the 2 little girls, as they kind of smash through the window, keeping them as covered as much as they can. You can see they are covered in blood.
Hey, now we don't
And they're
gotta
like,
tell.
okay.
Now we don't gotta tell him.
Hi.
Uh,
Probably time to get out of here, yeah?
yeah.
I don't seem to have had a productive adventure.
Hi.
Oh, fuck, they sent a rear admiral.
Hi, Chameleon.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
good.
hello. Fuck.
Let's go.
Language, there
Oh.
are children present.
Guys,
They can learn to deal with it.
okay, if we're going quick, I need to stop somewhere first.
I can stop.
Yes, we'll make our stop and we will get out of here as I'm just gonna pick up
Broden?
Suru and throw her over my shoulder.
Fucking make it quick. They sent that goddamn psychopath. What?
I have a question, and Clover's going to be very respectful about this.
All right.
I would like to just peek around in the kitchen to see if the crab fruit got reincarnated.
Roll
I'm
me an
not-
investigation check.
I'm not. Kenshi, can you help me? He's proficient.
Sure, as long as
I'm gonna say, Kenji, if you help, you may not have time to grab that safe. You are fucking booking it right
Wait,
now.
why can't the other 3 grab it?
Are the other 3 strong enough to pick it up? Sherman, you're at 3 levels
I'm
of
carrying
exhaustion right
Suru.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm at half speed.
I can carry a Suru then. She's not heavy.
it's kind of small.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll have Suru help. I'll just hold Suru up to fruit bowls.
Yep.
Is this the painting up here in the back?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we
That is-
can't have it.
It's more of that there might be something behind the painting.
I would say with your investigation check, you don't find anything.
Okay, so he's not crab man. Got it.
No. So roll me a investigation check, Clover, with advantage.
I'm not good at this, but you know, Crab Kenshi would be pretty cool. 8. I found a normal apple and I touched nothing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. Okay, then I skedaddle skadoodle. Come on, you limp noodle.
At least we still have fancy box.
Yeah, we can get fancy box still. I just imagine if we just crabbed up Kenshi.
So as you are running down the stairs, you see the chameleon and Randy stumbling after you guys, running as fast as they can. They're like, we knocked him down for a while. We don't know when he's gonna get back up.
Oh,
Who
let's
was it?
leave.
I was just fucking some rear admiral. Tried to explain the situation. He didn't want to hear anything about it. He said he didn't really fucking care.
Broden, I have a proposal.
Hmm.
If I turn into a spider, could I carry? I do go faster. Could I carry the 2 children and the knocked out Camilla like an ambulance? We have a
I would
4-hour
say-
go.
I feel like that after we get into the forest.
That's
After
what I'm
you
saying,
get to the
after we're
forest, yes.
outside, and we get to the forest, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So
You
that way
could.
they don't gotta get carried. Come on, Sherman, drive me.
I feel like I need to take a nap, actually.
Yep. So I've got the can't walks on me, and I'm scuttling with
Yeah.
double dashing.
So you have 3
Jeez.
unconscious people, a level
And a
3
Sherman.
exhausted Sherman,
And that's it.
and
The rest of them.
you are also
if she
carrying a
can't-
knockout Shuru.
I was gonna say, if she can't technically carry Suru, then I will carry Suru.
Exactly.
Chrysanthemum and Kenshi, you are both grabbing each end of the safe, running as fast as you can
I mean,
in the snow.
I mean, I'm not going to go very fast, but I can carry them. That's why I'm technically taking 120 feet of movement and cutting that in half to 60. Like, that's how the math might work.
All right.
Yeah, I do not expect to go full speed.
We run.
Say, you book it as fast as you can, leaving stealth or anything to the wind. You are at the shoreline. You see your ship sitting there. You see Mila currently just sitting there with her grandfather, who is clearly staying further back away. But he's just kind of trying to have a conversation with her. She sees you coming, running with these 3 unconscious bodies, sees Randy and the chameleon fucked up beyond belief, and she just immediately stops her entire conversation, jumps in the ship, and starts getting it ready. And as that happens, you all can hear this sound of something coming towards you. As you all jump into the boat, and on the shore, you now see a man kind of looking at all of you. With this most, I wouldn't say uncaring, but very attitude. Yeah.
Did we get Kuma?
No, Kumo's not even happened yet.
He's
And
still
he
alive.
just kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, you're the ones that they had me come and take care of."
Do we have a cannon?
Yeah, time to go.
Again,
Hold on. I don't have to hurt any of you if you don't do anything bad.
Oh, we need to leave.
I don't even want to have to take you. That's a lot of paperwork.
Micah knows who this is.
How
Chrysanthemum is
about
looking at Clover and Sherman.
you all explain the situation, and I'll determine my thoughts after. After all, your friend here seems to be pretty strong, scary even. And they seem, if I remember to be correct, ex-Marines.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Confirm a theory. How well dressed is he?
Impeccably so.
We're going to die.
No, that's what I know about this character.
I just need you to be polite and tell me your situation.
I hold up a 1, like, give me a second.
Sherman's just kind of looking at all of y'all because he is exhausted right now.
Okay, Cat. How about we just give a quick shout? He was dirty, people dying, can explain later. I don't know. We didn't hurt
So we're-
anybody.
So we're saying we should have the conversation with him later.
Yeah, we can talk later. Ask Jonathan. Just say that. Well, did he have a name tag or am I doing meta?
I would say, yeah, you could have seen a name tag.
Okay, yeah, just shout that.
Ask Jonathan.
Jonathan. Chrysanthemum, I need you to roll me a persuasion check.
Oh god.
Jonathan,
Added-
save us, you genius.
Yeah, 19.
At advantage, I think I caught him.
The
Right.
DC was 18.
Oh no.
You lucky son of a bitch.
He's too well dressed, he'd kill us.
As he just sits there, you see him rubbing his chin.
If you're truly curious, you'll wait until we're ready to have this conversation. Really get, like, anger.
Okay.
Just slowly getting the ship ready while we're yelling at him.
Yeah, as you're looking over at him, you blink and he's gone.
Does anyone
It's
have
only-
weed?
You look next to you and you're a tall woman. This man is standing at probably 12 feet tall next to you, looking down at you. And he just kind of extends out his hand. It's a pleasure to meet you. I will follow up on that.
Sure thing. Just remember to ask permission to board my ship next time. Only respect that I can ask.
Apologies. Well, he turns towards you all. He lifts up a hat. It has been an honor to meet you all. Good thing your bounties aren't higher, or else I'd actually have to act on this. I'll have to ask my superiors about those two. Well, have a nice day now. As he turns and he jumps off the ship, you see him start to slowly walk back towards the town. You get, besides just fighting Randy and the chameleon at the same time, you notice there is not a scratch on this man as he walks away.
Yeah, timelines would say he's already got the thing.
Not necessarily.
Either way, he's enough to trigger my real-life flight or fight response.
Yep. As the man in the suit just walks away, and eventually he is in the tree line, gone. As soon as he leaves, you see both Chameleon, Randy, and Mila collapse onto the ground.
As soon as he's gone, I look at the rest of the group. She loses her calm, cool composure and looks a little bit frightened. What did I just get us out of?
I just...
Possible death.
Mila knows how to drive. I'm just going to take my sister. I will Scooby-Doo scoop you if you dare resist me. And I take you to the kitchen. Let's get you a snack.
You all hear Mila for half a second just throwing up over the board.
You want
And
one
then
too?
just crawling to the wheel and then starting to get the ship going, giving a passing wave to her grandfather. Her grandfather just sitting there, just wide-eyed, just not moving.
I'm just gonna look at Sherman. Take us to the next closest island. We need rations and supplies.
Bye, Louise, the Beaver Warrior.
Say, and eventually your ship does depart and make it out of the sight of the island. Even though you cannot see it anymore, there's a big thought in your head of, we are still within range.
Mm-hmm.
Lastly, as you were kind of looking through your stuff, let's see, Sherman, you grabbed the side items, or no, it was Clover. Clover, you find in your possession a small key.
I did give those all to
gold in it.
Sherman.
Yeah,
Yep.
Sherman has him.
Okay, Sherman, you have now a small key with a little gold crab claw across it,
No.
seeming to match the safe.
Oh, did we get the key to his crab cave?
Kenshi, bring the safe over here. I can't walk right now.
I bring it over and just plop it on the ground.
Say,
Thank you.
I would say through all of you, Kenshi, you're the only one here who has probably felt a more powerful presence in your life.
Oh yeah, he fought Dad.
Yeah, so
Bought.
as you kind of unlock the safe and you kind of pry it open, you see inside a number of different files, a small bag, and just a number of letters, seemingly documenting the years of history of what has been going on.
That he kept this in the main storage room rather than his office, but I'm not complaining at the moment. I'm just bleeding.
Above game, it was hidden very well and was trapped to probably destroy all of the evidence.
Yeah.
Say,
toss
as
through the
you
face
do
of
look
it all.
inside for the trap, you see this massive makeshift explosion. On the side of the explosive, it has the initials MAD.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that
Wait.
means, unless I can roll for that.
No, the timeline works out.
Yep. As you carefully remove it, you realize that if you would have triggered this thing, that entire artillery room would have just boom.
Oh, yeah, that was
Gone.
bad.
I hope they
Good
find the
thing
people
I
in that
gave
box.
her advantage.
So you kind of
Come
pour through the
on.
document. You are certain, though, yeah, no, this is everything. He has documentations from the very start of their operation, even all the way up until recent days with your interference.
Well, that's unfortunate for him, but we do have evidence to prove his terrible and wicked actions upon the people.
I didn't want to find that. I wanted to find treasure.
I don't know. What if that?
What's in the little bag?
What if there's pot in there?
Okay. As you open the bag, you feel two items inside. As you reach in, you grab the first one, what looks like a small little pill box.
He did have drugs.
You don't know what they are or what they do. It's just this very small red capsule. As it's labeled, for the loan shark.
Oh, awesome.
And as you pull out the second item, you stare into it and you see now is a devil fruit. Kenzie, you're the one who found this. Roll me a D500, please.
Chomp that shit, my guy.
23.
Ooh,
23.
that means
Interesting.
that means it'll be a cannon devil fruit, I think.
Possibly.
Yeah. Jacket.
That would be really funny.
I want him to be able to just throw him on the next bad guy we see.
I feel like it'd be a string of checks to do that.
It would.
Okay, but Micah, Broden's a victim of Operation Chipmunk. He'd support me. Broden, I have something to buy you time. So Clover,
That hilarious.
was I right?
No.
Aw. Okay, you don't.
All right. I don't
style.
even have to. I don't even have to find my own artwork for this.
Yep, it's canon. Brain fruit.
No.
Aw,
I doubt
Quasar.
it.
Kenshi, you find a devil fruit that looks like this.
Kick ass.
Oh, neat.
Toma knows this one.
I'm pretty sure I know what that one is too.
You definitely should.
I feel like there's an impression.
Well, you're saying that as if I have them all memorized.
And with that, so we're gonna leave it.
Aw, Clover had dessert ready.
I'm gonna have you stew on that devil fruit for 2 weeks.
Mm.
So I hope everyone enjoyed watching. If you did, please hit that like button. Oh wait, we're not on YouTube. Hit the follow button. I can go to YouTube when this is up. Hit that like button and subscribe and all that shit. I hope you enjoyed. Don't do what these people did. And remember to choose your role carefully.